Sweet. Alright, there we go. I don't know what's going on. And time to pull up the stream on my phone to make sure all the audio works. Oh, it works alright. Whoa, that is very low latency. Okay, got you to stream it? Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. I started a infinite loop. Alright, let me turn the lights off to get some cozy, get cozy. What else do I need to get cozy? Well, actually, Enrique didn't get me to stream it. I just thought it'd be a funny idea to do. Pretty much. Alright. We got Doki Doki Literature Club. We got a blanket, so I'm all cozy. We got Mountain Dew Game Fuel because I need... This is some heavy gameplay here. In more than just one way, apparently. I hope... here's a warning for anyone who might be easily disturbed. I hope I don't get banned. Watch I get banned from streaming because of this stupid game, bro. Full screen that mess. Alright. Oh, poop. I'm streaming the wrong screen. How do I stream this one? Uh-oh. How do I do the full screen? Wait. Aw, dang. Dude, I'm like... not smart. Oh yeah, hold up. I don't know what I'm doing. What if I... Oh, that ain't it. Done. Okay, wrong thing. Dang it, dude. I'm sorry, I'm bad at streaming. I'm a bad streamer. Alright. I can't even find my mouse, dude. Okay. I guess until then, sadly, I will have to play it. I'll have to play it windowed. But since I am not as bad of a streamer, I can... Dadgummit, I can make it full screen for you guys. Nope, that ain't it. Wait, just about. Almost there. Hold up. Ignore my incompetence for a quick second again. Promise I'm almost done. Maybe I just gotta... That works. Alright. We're back in, baby. No! Hey! Alright. Dang it. Bro. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Oh snap. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Question mark. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently. I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the sidewalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I'm so glad I'm not dyslexic. I'm not gonna... Bro, no, you're abusing this. You're abusing the system. No. Alright, this is going way better than I thought. Okay, but I caught you this time. Big Ball Willie says, maybe, but only because... Oh no, I accidentally clicked. Hold up. Bro, you said that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Big Ball Willie. People stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. You did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it, and you'd be mean to everyone if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Across the street together to make our way to school. As we draw near, the students become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Big Ball Willie, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? Told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs, says Big Ball Willie. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? Big Ball Willie. I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. So you likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Hey, just like me for real, bro. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. Thanks. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Just like me for real. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. I look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Yeah, at least promise me you'll try a little. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. More than that, I'm surprised I let myself relent to her. Dadgum, am I just gonna be reading for like 5 hours straight? Man, I need to warm up my vocal cords. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Should I just speedrun read? Maybe wants me to, oops. Start with the anime club. Hello! Goofy. Coming to class without spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. Thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you were just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse to me sometimes. I'm impressed. I don't like you much. You don't need to wake up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. But I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you can come to my club. I might be hard at reading sometimes. There's no way I'm going to join your club. Meanie. Says this annoying girl. Sayori is vice president of literature club. Boo. Gooning literature, that's what she's called. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought she would be fun to... She thought it would be fun to help start up a new club. She was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club. She inherited the title of vice president. There's gonna be no time to read, is there? I even got some candy here too. I can't even. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you? Oh, oops, wrong voice. Why do you care so much anyway? I gotta do the silly voice. Wow. I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. You liar. And Natsuki made a few cupcakes and everything. Yeah, don't Don't make promises you can't keep. Goober. I'm gonna add my own dialogue here and there. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. That out alongside. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? EDP confirmed. No! No, that means it's me! Ignore that comment. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Bro, I need a Moist Critical to play this. That would make me way more intrigued here. Everyone, the new member is here. You liar. Told you not to call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's nice meeting you, says girl 1. Fatty. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously, you bought a boy. Way to kill the atmosphere. For real, dude. Big Ball Willie. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Oh, words escape me in this situation. Man, my humor's broken. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Alright. I'm not the one saying that. It's the character, alright? What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. Girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. This game shows off my masculinity here. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy, and this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Oh, well, it's nice to meet both of you. Sounds like you already know Monica. Monica! Is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Big Ball, really. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me generally feels a little... You too. Down, Big Ball Willie. We made room for you at the table so you can come sit next to me and Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Yeah, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Oh, come on. How about I make really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why you thank me? It's not like you're in denial, you bum. I heard this somewhere before. Made them for you or anything. They technically did. They always said, well, maybe. Not for you, you know, you dummy. I think about Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri turns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. We keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea to help you enjoy a good book? That burp was good. I guess. Oh, my bad. My face is getting in the way. Sorry, guys. My handsome face. My handsome face is getting in the way. There. I get a little corner. Alright, don't get yourself intimidated. Just trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. Man. I came here to play a game, not read. I meant that, you know. Man. Dear reading might not be pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. Oh, I do too. I'm glad. Finley smiles to herself in relief. Well, I like tea, but I'm drinking Mountain Dew. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. What made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, so you seem really happy yourself. That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Man, I need like someone else here to read, man. Come on, Enrique, you make me do this? You make me do this, and you make me read it all myself. Make sure you feel right at home, alright? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Like, I'm surprised how come you decide to start your own club. You'd probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year? Oh, well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around major clubs. I don't like politics either. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. If it encourages others to get into literature, then fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. He also nods in agreement. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club, if you put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially with something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Watch, I'm like 1% into the game. Dang, bro. I'm dead then. But it makes much. I'm gonna be here till 2 a.m. It makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Yeah, everyone enthusiastically agrees. Except for me, of course. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these three. Well, that's why they were also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I could keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. Bro, a literature harem is crazy. So, Big Ball and Willie, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Hey, he's like me for real. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Oh, she's about to judge for real. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Well, manga reading is reading. Like, what? You're not looking at pictures, you're reading pictures, alright? What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Let's see. There better not be some weird, like, Gooner novels. She traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. I'm afraid usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing. I psychological elements usually immerse me as well. It's amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Haven't we all? Frankenstein in senior or junior year? Senior year. Dadgum, I can't remember. Frankenstein. It was alright. Desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having confrontation with a rock. I feel that. Oh, really? I would have expected that, Yuri. Someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. The story makes me think. Takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the real world, only for a brief moment. I hate horror. You're boring. Oh, why is that? Oh, Natsuki's eyes start over to me for a split second. Never mind. Oh, 4K. Right, that's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you? Oh no, we got a Hello Kitty girl in here. What? What gives you that idea? A piece of scrap paper on a nice club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud." You give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just his. I'm not finishing that sentence. Hey. About to say a joke, but I'm not going to finish it either.
Hello.
Hi, Enrique. Yeah, are you audible on the stream? I have to check that out.
I just checked myself.
Oh yeah, check for yourself. Are you audible on my stream? I can't tell. Just start yapping, bro. Yeah, just yap. Alright, we're good.
Oh yeah, Jack, can't.
Alright, Enrique, you're gonna make this
At
more
least
interesting.
finally have like low delay. It's like
You're gonna help. Wait, no, never mind. There's still delay. Why do you care? I think that it's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Or the poems? No. Natsuki, avert your eyes. You wouldn't like them. Gooner poems. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Truest form of writing is writing to oneself. It's like talking to yourself, but on paper. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities. Dadgum, dude. Big words. Showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Why aren't you putting your heart and soul into this dubbing?
Because it's embarrassing.
You sound like you're doing a presentation.
I'm in
That
pain.
you don't want to do.
Do you want to read the girl parts? Do you want to read the girl lines?
I'm good.
Yeah, that's
You
what
want
I'm
me to? Is that enough voice changer?
Ah, the voice changer! Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Yeah. Watch. I'm not doing it. I might do it here and there. Maybe if you share some of your work, you could set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for you too. Oh wait. Oh, I'm talking here. Big Ball Willie's talking here. I wanted to read everyone's poems. Go sit in silence for a moment. Disturbed, Sound of Silence. Good song. Okay. Okay.
Look what he says. Santi said Enrique got you to stream it. No, I didn't. He recommended. He wanted to stream it. He was like, should I stream Doki Literature Club? And I said, yeah.
Oh, also, my Discord notice popped up and Santi started trolling with it. I have an idea, everyone. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Oh, can I actually write one? I want to write one. What if they remake the game where AI, it takes into use AI for what you have to say. Next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Knowing little girl here. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Big Ball Willie? Isn't that right, Enrique? there's still one problem. What's that? Back to original topic. I just unplugged my laptop. Or not my laptop, my keyboard. Now back to the original topic. I thought we'd come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Never said I would join this club. There may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made a decision. I still have other clubs to look at. And bro's losing his chance at a free harem, dude. I lost my train of thought. One for girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. Big Ball Willie. Hey, W screenshot here. You all, I'm defenseless against these 3 girls. How is that 3 or the? I can't. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay, spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes lit up. Yes, I'm so happy! Goofy. Wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. It did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, bro's EDP for real, dude. And that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. I'm so glad I didn't put my real name on here. Hi, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's excitement. Write a poem to bring the next meeting so we all can share. Monica looks over at me once more. Big Ball Willie, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Some gooner poetry here. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Pigs. Hey, Big Ball Willie, since we're already here, do you want to walk home? Yeah, that's right. So Yuri and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! That two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. What's going on here? Watch, I like froze and I'm doomed. Do I have to click again? If I froze, that'd be quite funny. I'm just putting my Mountain Dew back in my fridge, by the way. The Dew fridge. There we go. What happened? What? Alright, Yuri, Natsuki, Yuri, of course, Monica. I'd really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club. I wouldn't. Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright. I need to make most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem. Can I write the poem? It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Alright, we staying away. Oh, what if I just make the most brain rot poem? Aura. What's the most brain rot word here? Defeat. Aw, you nerd, get out of here. Rainbow. No! Yeah! I'm going for purple hair here. Games. That's I. That's I. Extreme. Yeah! Oops! Oh, that's what right click does. Bliss. No, bro. Holiday. No! Stop it. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take it. Destiny. Yeah. Summer. Alright, we'll take it. Journey. Yeah. Yeah, we getting there. Starscape. Yeah, we getting there. We getting there. Landscape. Yeah, we getting there. We getting there. Incapable. Yeah! Enrique, are you watching? I'm cooking, dude.
Doing schoolwork.
Vivid. Yeah, let's go, bro. I'm hitting all the good ones here. Determination. A. Cheeks? Oh, hey, bro. Cheeks, bro, for real. I gotta do cheeks. Graveyard. Yeah. Extraordinary. Ah. Who'd I get? Who'd I get? Hi again, Big Ball Willie. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. Hey, bro's talking like me for real now. Oh, dude, this cold Mountain Dew. I want to put it back in the fridge. Oh, it fits. Nice. Don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Call it a junk in my throat. Well, I'm back at Literature Club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Big Ball Willie. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, he deserves any slack. Oh, like? I can't read. Oops. I don't know if your plan is just to come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Dang, son. You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Hey man, I ain't got enough room for mine either. As you find yourself stuck between saying manga and manga. Manga is literature. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Are you getting tired of just listening to this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you say it. How about you just have it in the background while you do your schoolwork? Since you really wanted me to play this game. Something a bit nasty. Let's back in the receipt. Don't worry, guys. Big Ball Willie always gives his best as long as he's having fun. Helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. Was cleaning up her room. That's red flag. Undependable. That's because your room is messy, so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Hey, how come you and Big Ball Willie can become good friends too? Sayori. Usually Sayori seems oblivious to weird situations you just put me into. Oh, you're even brought you something today, you know. No, don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. They made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. Oops. I'm clicking too fast. What is it? It's a book. It's a book. Oops. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, unlike this game. I was told this game is amazing, but I might have ADHD or something. Oops. Thank you, I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. I feel like he sarcastically said it too, unless I'm the one being sarcastic sounding here. You can read it at your own pace. Look forward to hearing what you think. Everyone settled in. I expect him. Oh, oops. Man, I keep clicking, dude. Yuri's face already buried in the book. Can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this chance. She's gooning. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm curious to talk to Yuri a little more, but at the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. Oh no. Looks like the same book that she lent to me. Than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. I think she knows me. Look at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet up for a split second. Now that makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Oh, snap. Somebody's got a crush on EDP. Sorry, I'm just spacing out. More of this sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book that you gave me, right? I want to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Ah, you liar. You never read it. Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book? Well, stopped at the bookstore yesterday. Nah, bro, she lying, bro. That's not what I meant. I mean, just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. Something fairly obvious here. Your reason telling me, but I decided to let go. I definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, close the book, scans her eyes over the back. Book is titled Portrait of Markov. I'm just looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long lost younger sister. So she does so, her life gets really strange. Gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. What the heck am I reading? Great day to know how to read. Oops. I kind of clicked without really paying attention. It's dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story. So that dark turn came from nowhere. Ahaha! Look at the color of her hair. She's gonna be a dark person. Your gently giggles all of a sudden. You're not a fan of that sort of thing, Big Ball Willie. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind's to be completely different. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Well, horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy. Bro, I was about to say like 3 different words that they believe. Suddenly, when you thought you related to protagonists, they're made to be the naive one for letting their one-time morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? I know I am. Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. No, I totally did, brother. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. The least I could do is listen. Where's my gamer subs? Reach. Right next to the bed. Oh, that's good. Ow. Pain. All I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Ah, that is true. In fact, I might as well start reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. Quickly retrieve the book that I had put into my bag. It's fine if I sit here, right? Sit into the seat next to Yuri, bro. W Riz, brother. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry, it's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. Is reading in company with someone. Man, I'd want to read alone in my bed right before I go to sleep. Or if I have nothing to do. But still in my bed, not at school. I would never want to read at school, bro. I'd space out or something. And then I'd go home and I wouldn't read either. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. Oops. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Man, I hate when I feel that. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Bro he's going to become a simp. He's in the corner of my eye. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. Glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't mean to. I mean, aha. Dang it. Here, this should work, right? Slide my desk until it's up against it. Bro's trying to riz, dude. He's trying to riz. He's like, going crazy here. I suppose so. He timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I want to know what Big Ball Willie looks like. Is Is he like a cool looking dude, or is he like a chubby nerdy guy with glasses? I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Hey, W Riz, bro. Takes your left arm and holds the left side of the book between your thumb and forefinger. Never heard that term before. Forefinger. Ah. Oops. Same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under your thumb after it flips to the side. But holding it like this, we're holding it even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. We're looking away from. Oh, this is some sus dialogue here. I don't want to read that. You turned the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Alright, some more somewhat sus dialogue. That's okay. I'm not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. Continue reading. You no longer ask me if I'm ready to turn the page. So I just assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. Continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go. Bro, what is this? Have you played this before? No, I have not. I somewhat know what I'm getting into, but not completely. Oops. I mean, this feels like it has some somewhat sus dialogue that is a little uncomfortable to read. Plus, it's like, I might have ADHD, so it's a little hard to sit down and actually pay attention. And I'm waiting to get to the meat of the stuff. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Hey, bro's spitting game. Hopefully he doesn't airball. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. She also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. You remain silent for a moment. But Big Ball Willie, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with him. And it's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait, bro. Alright, he airballed. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Oh, dude. Shaq free throw. That kind of terrible. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute. Oh no, he's trying to spit game with the air ball, bro. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. Oh, dude. It's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Oh man, she disrupted the spitting game. Here is very sus in Act 2, by the way. Uh-oh, this is gonna get interesting. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. Oh man. Alright. All I gotta do is just keep going. Keep chugging on, you know. Yuri excels, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Hey, bro. Spit game, bro. I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. Be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know. Bro's like, it's like Stardew Valley. Bro's getting the heart level up a little bit more every time he spits game. That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. Stand up. I make a mental note where I left off. Slip it back in my bag. Bro, just like, mark it down, brother. You don't gotta make a mental note. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, my relaxation ends. Can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now everyone's right. Why don't you find someone to share with? Can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from spiral notebook. I almost said spiritual. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. Personally, I would write mine on my hand. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Nah, I totally read off my hand. I'm going, Who should I show my poem to first? Well, I was spitting game with Yuri. She seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. Well, I'm gonna spit game the entire time, so. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Oh snap, bro. Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. Nah, bro. Apparently Big Ball Willie likes you, alright? You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Every time I say something, I think of memes that correlate with what I'm saying. I don't know why. I got brain rot, disease or something. I don't know. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. I spit game. That's what I do. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? He stares at me blankly and then looks at the poem again. Criticizing me. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She chases her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. Whew. This is the reason I was able to tell. Is that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. Alright, you sweat. This is why I quit literature. There's too many sweats. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. I'm tired, so I can't comprehend what that means. Oh, wait, never mind. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. Alright, I can't think about that. The result is that the both style and expressiveness are weakened. Dang it, dude, I can't read. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. It seems to be that there are so many... Bro, I don't know why I said that. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together. It's probably the most challenging part. Might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. Man, tell me. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Man, I don't care. Bro, give me the gossip. I like it. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, this isn't supposed to be a literature club. Is this supposed to be the pristine handwriting that was talked about? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining sheet light to have withstood the test of time. I don't see any rhyming in here. I mean, yeah, there's no rhyming. I'm not too fond of this poem. It seems too big of your sweat. Alright, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calms breathing air. Calm, comma, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. Light flickens. flickers. I flicker back. Dadgum, I can't read. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. Yeah, you do. Get out of here, dude. I wasn't thinking about that at all. It took you a long time to read. Oh. Well, your handwriting sucks, alright? Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty bad. That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Personally, I didn't understand it. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Descriptive of how lost I am. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I mean, the shorter it is, the better it is for my attention span. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. I want to tell you why yours. I don't want to spoil it, man. It's gonna be a great surprise. I feel it's gonna be great. I'm probably gonna have a stupid reaction, which is perfect. Are you into ghosts? Well, I am for sure, and apparently Big Ball Willie is too. Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all. Big Ball Willie. Dang it. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I know I did. I suppose you only did glance over it after all. Remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. It won't be great. Oh. Alright, we'll see how it goes. I usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. I feel like I can make... Let's do this. I feel like I can make my face a little bigger now, since there's not 4 people on the screen all at once. Man, Streamlabs, you are testing my intelligence here. There we go. Another paint picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining places of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I haven't even... I just read without thinking, so I don't even know what I just read. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so nah. I want to know what I wrote. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. Bro, spitting game, bro. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Big Ball Willie. Yeah, you know why they call me that. Me too. I gotta go through all of them. Man. We speed run. I'm gonna just read real fast. I know girl next. It's a good poem, Big Ball Willie. Sure, it's the first time. Of course, it's not that good. Am I the kind of guy that'd be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right, but that's just why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Well, I wouldn't personally either. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. Well, personally, I'd probably write it 5 minutes beforehand. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Alright, buddy. Well, of course, I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Big Ball Willie. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know. Trying to do things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Oh, isn't she the only reason you joined? Or, nah, it's like half and half. Half bro wants a harem, half bro was pressured into it. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, alright? That would be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay, now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Let's see about that. Hey, I can read it this time. Tears of sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Using my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Hey, at least I understand this poem. The last one I didn't understand. They asked me to come out and play. Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky's blue. Hey, bro, we also got rhyming, somewhat. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Alright. Terrible ending. But I understood it, so that's better. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. And apparently my guy wrote it last night or whatever. Can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Lies. At least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. Probably Chat GPT wrote it too, even though it wasn't a thing when this game came out. But we'll base it in the more modern era. I still try my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that was a bad poem, but it was. Well, actually, it was better than the other one because I understood it. It gets a 5 out of 10. Something. I can write something better. Came out nicer. How should I put it? Sounds just like you. Oh, bro, don't spit game. Don't spit game to this girl, bro. Really? Yeah, especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Boring. Basic. We call you basic. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. Well, call me a bad guy then. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point of arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. So much fun. Monica's the best. Oh yeah? Next time I won't forget. Now I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Yeah, right. Basic. Bro, this is so... Well, I guess I look forward to it. Should I show my poem too next? Well, apparently the best one here. Hi, big... Oh, really? Having a good time so far? Oh, yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Alright, how about... I'm not gonna say it. Group! No. Don't be afraid to bring things up. Well, I am. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course. Dude, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Of course I'll be afraid to bring these things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Bro, I want to know what I wrote, bro. Aha, don't worry, Big Ball Willie. I'm a little embarrassed today, you know. What's that supposed to mean? But that's a barrier that we all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I am out of my poem. Great job. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. What did I write? It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Did I talk about my dreams? I wish I talked about my dreams. I would talk about my dreams, but I'd be sitting here for a while, and I want to finish this game tonight. I guess I underestimated you. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. Wow, that's sad. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Yeah. Big Ball Willie's trying to raise her up, bro. Like Toyori, who uses simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Who's that again? The annoying one? True. He likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. Don't really ask though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Bro, I'm so... I got TikTok brain. It's terrible. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Sure, I'll end up trying different things a lot. Take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's alright. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Hey, spit game, bro. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles. I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. Well, that's too late. Bro's trying to spit game for the HUDs, and it apparently is working. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Well, that's false. False statement. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. So I'm pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Just because I have to sound confident doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Let's read it then. I can read this one too. Oh, I got scroll. Man, it's so long I have to scroll. Hole in the wall. Oh, I love that game show. It couldn't have been me. See the direction of the spackle protrudes. Dadgum, dude. I don't know what spackle protrudes are. I know what protruding things are, but not a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I real blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. Just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. Alright. That's, Do you have mental issues? It's very free form if that's what you got. So I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Yeah, you're, are you on any, depression pills of any kind? Yeah, that kind of stuff has gotten pretty popular nowadays. Yeah. Oh, so you're saying you're basic. Okay. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Performed out loud, it could be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Yeah, I want to know too. Well, I'm not sure how to put it. You said I had some kind of epiphany recently. Alright, yeah. You need to be put on some drugs here. Epiphany, yeah, something like that. Kind of nervous to talk about these stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Well, I wish I never read that poem. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. No way to think about this is... Oh wait, I don't think I read that right. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Well, you can do that anytime, not just when you're writing. Go with the flow at all times. That's what I do. Also, what's up with my arms? It looks dark. I look dark and then boom, white. Just kidding, I got nothing to flex. If anything, I'm flexing my I don't know, skinny arms. I don't know. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my poem to next? How about myself? I kind of want to read it. I want to see what I was showing the huz. I wish there's a mod where I can make all the girls look like my waifus. 4 different waifus. Alright, let's see. If I were to choose, one would be Rias, one would be 02, Albedo, another one, I just gotta look at my figures. Ram or Amelia. That'd be a great mod. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. Okay. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? That's a little blunt. Yeah, I don't like this girl. Well, excuse me. Oh, well. Is the game listening to my mic? It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. Okay. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? Well, yes, I do. What if I take pleasure in it? I'll pass. No, you fumbled, bro. Sigh. Oh, bro, who says sigh? Unless she actually sighed. I have no clue. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Whoa, pause. Bro. Not that you'll like it or anything. What's this little kid handwriting? Aw, bro, even the music changed to little kid music, bro. This is so silly. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. But that's about it. Well, I see you got a little bit of rhyming here. Fly and try. And that's about it. Just like the last line. Alright, that was kind of... Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. Bro, quit lying to the huz, bro. I mean, it's basic like she is, so... It makes sense. What? Just be honest. I am being honest with you. Basic, just like you. I need some popcorn. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Well, it does. It shows off how smart you are. I guess you got a little kid brain. Some people don't even take my writing seriously. I wouldn't either. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Well, express the more adult side of yourself, I guess. That's how it would make your message any less valid. Rejection. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. That did not hit hard. If anything, that hit my funny bone, and it did not feel good. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. Natsuki's the best character. Oh. I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion. I'm not going to down talk your opinion. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. Because salt seasons food, and you know what? Seasoned food is better than bland food. Bro, maybe that's the poem I wrote. Maybe I was cooking. Damn, I've been playing for an hour. Yeah, I understand. But that's another thing about writing. It puts more weight on the wordplay. Well, okay, I will say, she's either Natsuki is either number 2 or number 3. Not last. Not last. Last goes to Little Miss Annoying. Little Miss Annoying. This isn't Little Miss. I forgot her name. Sayuri, I think. I don't know. I think that's right. I'm still trying to find out number 2 and 3. I know my number 1 and my number 4 though. Let's bring out the feeling in the last line. I think last is Yuri. Alright, maybe I gotta play more though. I gotta play more. I don't know how far I'm in, but I think I gotta play more to figure out my favorite. Yeah, I think I gotta play more, but yeah, okay. I gotta play more. I gotta finish. I'll finish the game and give my final thoughts. I don't know how long it'll take. I honestly don't know what I got myself into. I did a quick Google search. It said like 3 to 4 hours. I gotta be close, right? Unless I'm yapping too much. Could be. I don't know what the last comment was. Monica, Sayori, then Yuri. Monica is pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good. But yeah, I would like a mod to make them all look like my favorite waifus, and then I could make an easier decision. Please, I'm not going to say what my favorite waifu is, because I have a full case in the back dedicated to that one character, and it's too dark to see right now. Unless, no, that doesn't help. Alright. I don't know what this dialogue is. Phew, I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was no more stressful than I anticipated. Yeah, it was. As if everyone was judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Well, there's worse. Let me read my poem. I want to see if I spit game or trash. Hot garbage. If they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I end up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. They read in tandem. I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Yuri smiles sadly. How do you smile sadly? It's like hypocritical. What's with this language? Got the Egyptian hieroglyphics here. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki just dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you can say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Yeah, it is. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Huh? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. But that's about it. I don't know. How can that be cute? I know that. Maybe it's the handwriting. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Like growing up. Alright. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Burn. Which people did, by the way. Ooh. Oh, wait. I thought it was a question like which people liked it. No, I was wrong. They already liked it. Big Ball Willie did too. So based on that, I gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I do not expect to change it anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Alright, Picasso, which I haven't yet. Big Ball really liked my poem too, you know. Well, I'm just trying to impress a huzz over here. He even told me he was impressed by it. Well, personally, that was a lie. Husky suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you're so invested in trying to impress our new member here. Oh, ooh, Riz. That's not what. Oh, I'm getting. You're just. Hello. Zach. Alright. Yours stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Big Ball Willie appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself, man? This is just arguing. I don't want to read arguing. I want to put my own opinions in there. Is everyone okay? Well, no, apparently not. Well, you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grow size bigger as soon as Big Ball Willie started showing up. Whoa, dude. Who says that's a bad thing, man? That's a little... Man, who's blowing my phone up? Oh, reacting to the TikTok, or the Instagram Reels I sent. Oh, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting guys. Or, I don't like fighting guys. I read the wrong way. Suddenly both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Big Ball Willie. She's trying to make me look bad. It's not true. She started it. You should get over yourself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective. Well, I feel like poems are supposed to be somewhat complicated. Personally, I mean, you should jump out the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Big Ball Willie. Maybe I could have done a better job at choosing my name. Wait, this is the reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Well, we also have different things like, I forgot the way to say it, but like boom, you know, like expressive words that show noises. I forgot the word for that. It starts with an O. It's not onomatopoeia, is it? I don't remember. Not unnecessarily limiting yourself. It's also a waste. You said that, right, Big Ball Willie? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Oh snap! So of course, that's going to be, well, personally, we go with the baddie. You're right that I liked your poem. See, wait. There's not an excuse for you to be so mean. Ooh, we're down talking here. Shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. It's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. Well, I didn't either. I understand. Yuri, you're seriously a talented writer. It's no secret I was impressed. Picasso. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it. They become something really personal. Alright. Man, why am I getting soft, man? That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said your poem was cute. Well, I see. Well, how would you feel if I went and said your poem was cute? probably blush. I don't know. I'm just yapping at this point. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Nesky, you took it way too far. It means well, and if you just told her how you felt. I feel so masculine right now. Like I feel like I should be working out, listening to some Yoasobi. This wouldn't have happened in the first place. Or some Sayuri. Rip Sayuri. So good. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that. Yeah, I think that's enough. Both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized and I think you should too. Natsuki clenches her fist. Yeah, nobody taking her side. She's trapped at this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. Just explode like a Coca-Cola Espuma. End up even feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Oh, I feel that. There, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm gonna go do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Okay. Minus aura points. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On the way up, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. I would too. She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and I sit in an adjacent chair. Sigh. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. Can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? Handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any of that's of you. Well, I believe you. Thanks, Big Ball Willie. You're too kind. I know. Thank you. Thankful to have you as part of this club now. Well, did I ever say I was joining? Wait, no, I did. Dang. It's nothing. It's nothing. One more thing. Okay. That one thing Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. About what? Evolution of sizing. Well, never mind that. Well, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna go make some tea. Oh, good idea. Make enough for more than one person, alright? Yeah. Alright, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? A lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Big Ball Willie, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. Well, that wasn't a good opinion. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Ah, that's kind of lame. Maybe you learn something from your friends too, so all your poems will turn out even better. Thinking to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems that everyone likes. And like that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nodded myself a newfound determination. Big Ball Willie, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. He beams at me. It's been a while since Sayuri and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Dang, man. Okay, what about what happened earlier? Oh, what do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No, it's really the first time I've seen them fight like they're fighting for me, dude. I promise they're both wonderful people. Well, I feel like anybody would say that. You don't hate them, do you? Well, it's actually the opposite. I just want your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. You know, Big Ball Willie, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. I hear things going on outside my room. Somebody's just gonna bust in my room and just gonna be like, what are you playing? I'm gonna be like, I'm learning literature. I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. Every day's gonna be so much fun. Looks like Sayori hasn't caught in the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but doesn't really need to stop there. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Oh man, my throat. Alright, let's go. Embrace. Dang it! Judgment. Yes! Dang. I don't know. Waterfall? Journey. Yeah. Extreme. Yeah. Imagination, yeah. Hey, bro, I'm cooking. I think I'm doing good. Wrath, yeah. Personally, I'd go anime, but secretive, yeah. Melancholy, landscape, boom. Raindrops, boom. Insight, boom. Dang, dude. Agonizing, boom. Frightening, boom. Hey, I'm cooking. Effulgent. I got no destiny. Boom. Graveyard. Boom. Dang, dude, I'm cooking, bro. Call me Gordon Ramsay the way I am cooking. Crimson. Boom. Climax. Boom. Adventure. Terrible. Massacre. Let's go. Aura. Call me crazy. I think I'm about to have plus 20 Riz points with Yuri in here. Got a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering club room, the usual scene greets me. You know what? I'm about to go greet the toilet. I've got some urine buildup. Be right back. We take a bathroom break. Oh, give me like 2 seconds. Bro, my hair, I don't know what's up with it. Anyway. Hi, Big Ball Willie. Hello. Hello! Let me, stick some gummies in my face. Because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm too deep to go back. I need to eat sugary snacks to get through the game. Hi, Big Ball Willie. Yo, say oi. Hey, bro's using my lingo too. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Hey, hey. I'm still not used to you being in the club or something, bro. Has it? It sounded like I've been here for at least a week. I am too. No. I have my reasons. I'm avoiding you. I want to take a look. Oh, she's got snacks. Oh. Oh, you're gonna make me pay for it, you bum. You bum. Dang. Really basic. Basic move. Basic move. I say that's a basic move. Give my face a little more room here. Wish I could just whoop, whoop. Do I can like whoa. Oh. Alright. Never mind. Feel guilty. That means you deserve to feel guilty. Ha 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 ha! Here's something giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Well, I would be too. I'm a very curious guy. I didn't know this that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. Aha! I wasn't listening or anything. Wait, let me see how long. Let me see how long this takes. I'm honestly kind of scared. Scared. About 4 hours. Dang. Okay. 4 hours. Well, I'm not even halfway in. I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book. Oh, you're laughing because something in your book. Nah, you're listening. So tell Big Ball Willie to let me borrow some money. Well, I worked hard for my money. So, how about you get a job? Don't get me involved like that. Yeah, don't tell the huzz to tell me to do something, or I will do it. You should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Exactly. Don't look at the giant case behind me. Frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. What? I didn't mean that. Well, no, you did, and I respect it. I got too absorbed into my book. Lies! I really like when you speak your mind. Well, it sounded like you were pretty upset that I didn't give you money. Doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. Pull out the Mountain Dew. Pull out the Mountain Dew! Not that one. The other Mountain Dew. The other Mountain Dew. That one. Dang it, come on. I love having a mini fridge. It's like, it's not even a mini fridge, it's a mini fridge. There's no way you could think that. You're right though. I did something bad, now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. Yep, I knew there's something wrong with that. I was like, basic. Still coming from you. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? You're speaking for yourself here. Don't let me into that. Don't let her fool you. Sarah knows exactly what she's doing. She's annoying, dude. Get out of here. After all, she told you guys that she's bringing me to the club before she even told me. Yeah, the deceptive person. She had to trick Natsuki into making them. Oh, come on, give me more credit than that. I think I missed some. I think I misclicked somewhere. Pwap! Deserved! Oh no, something smacks her in the face and tumbles on the desk. Ow, what was spitball? Oh, a cookie. It's not a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. So Yori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It's totally worth seeing your reaction though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. Man, keep eating like that and you will be causing earthquakes every time you step. First scary in the skin is honestly sad. I need something to spike some sadness in me every once in a while. I was going to watch a sad anime, but sounding what I hear from you and from everyone else on the internet, I feel like this might do. Just like what's that? There's like so many sad ones I've watched. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas was very devastating. Oshinoko is really good too. Especially episode 1. Wow, that was great. Alright, I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Woo! With the cookie? Jeez, just eat it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What kind of cookie are we talking here? Sugar cookie? Chocolate chip cookie? Probably chocolate chip cookie. People need to make more peanut butter cookies. More. Oh.
What are you goofballs doing?
I'm streaming, goober.
What are you streaming?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
What is Enrique doing?
He's doing his homework.
Hype.
So good. It's just me reading pretty much. I'm just reading. I've been reading for the past hour and a half. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Wow, that deserved for being annoying and trying to scam me. You're going through a lot over here just for one cookie. Asuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Wait, you're streaming on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so anything I say will be recorded.
Yes. I just deafened. Can I try it? Jeez, I'm scared. His reaction got me scared, so I'm just gonna deafen. Beggars can't be choosers. I feel that. Here's this chocolate. Oh, what? We got chocolate cookies? I didn't think I'd give you that one. Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Oh, beggars can't be choosers. Well, I just read that as well. Oh, jeez, I get it. Cookie stone hand, that's cute. Up nudge. Whoa. We need this animated. No, I'm just. This is so silly. Just seriously do that. I mean, she's begging, man. I would be fighting, man. I'd be fighting and be like, how dare you? Does my mic really sound like that? Yeah, it does. Do you want me to undeafen? Should I undeafen you? Here, I'll undeafen you for a second.
Alright, time to play some Fortnite.
Oh, you're gonna be playing Fortnite? No, we don't need no Fortnite commentary in my stream. Alright. Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful. Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Well, I mean, you read her poem. That's a kid poem. Yeah, I still remember that. I still remember the poem. I'm a big boy. I got big boy memory. Sometimes. Dang, bro. This stuff is good. Mountain Dew Game Fuel. Citrus Blackberry. Just did a video on it. My classic Dew review. You gotta love my classic Dew reviews. Alright, As he glances around. My cousin's in the club room. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Oh, snap. Yeah, I haven't either. Is this a sad scene? That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she hung herself? Oh, has a... Aha, I wouldn't be surprised. I forgot which one hung themselves, but I saw the picture. I was like, ooh, this game seems more intriguing. Not that I'm excited about that. Or it's a path. I don't know. Am I more desirable than all of us combined? That's true. Excuse me. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. No, I wasn't. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. Ouch. Ouch. Get out. Insert get out. Hold up. Let me insert get out real quick. Hold up. I have to insert.
I promise not to say anything dumb.
I had to insert a get out. I had to insert a get out because of what I just read.
Stop deafening me, okay?
No, I'm deafening myself.
No,
You're
stop
so
deafening me,
strong-willed. Boyfriend. What on earth are you talking about? Monica,
Now stop deafening me, boy.
keep talking and you keep getting deafened. Or I keep
Why?
deafening. I'm reading here. I'm being whatchamacallit.
Guys, Preston says the N-word all the time, and I have clips of it.
I do not. That's
He
Enrique.
does.
I am an innocent boy.
Oh yeah, guys, I don't believe everything he says.
Yeah, right.
Bro, you guys. I promise I'm an innocent man. They even said a word. They even said a word in this game that starts with a C and ends with a P, and I didn't say it.
Cap. Cause that's
Cap?
true.
Cap, bro. Get out of here.
How?
Guys, no. They're throwing, man. Oh, never mind that. I held you up anyway. Well, my last period today was study hall, to be honest. I kind of just lost track of time. Lies! Get out of here with your little boyfriend. Or are you talking about me? That makes no sense. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Unless you're deaf. I must not heard since I was practicing piano. Lies, lies, lies. She was reading her gooning novels. I wasn't aware you play music as well, Monica. I don't really. Man, quit trying to humble yourself. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. That's so cool. You should play something for us. Alright, yeah, play Beethoven's For Release. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. So, in that case, I won't let you down, Big Ball Willie. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I've been practicing a whole lot recently. Love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. Just a leave out. Say always mischievous escapade. Shouldn't ask you, I end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has already settled down to somehow already finished her entire cookie. Batty. Yuri's back to her book. Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Closet? Hey Yuri. Hey. Suddenly noticed Yuri's reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I know, I was kind of just waiting for you. If that was the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Pause. Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. You wanna know the tea I wanna drink? I want to drink Echidna's tea from ReZero. That stuff is it looks very good. Thanks very much. There's one thing that can make my reading time here any better. That's a nice cup of tea. Some Echidna's tea here. Not to mention for yourself as well. Or some sleepy time tea. That stuff is good too. She stands up and makes her way to the closet. Follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this thing in at the teacher's desk and then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Well, if she's got long legs, does that mean I can get uppies? Alright. I'm cooked. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where you two off to? We're just, Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this mnemonic. Bro, maybe you're just thinking weird. We're just filling the water pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. Are you sus? That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's, Monica, please mind your own business for once. What? Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Big Ball Willie in club activities? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's go, Big Ball Willie. Very quickly exits the room and I follow. As always, she shouldn't put your forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? I just... Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Real. Big ball, Willie. How come even when I do something bad, you're being so nice to me? Oh, this is supposed to be a sentimental part, and I'm kind of just flying. Alright, I'll be sentimental. I'll add in a few tears. Let me put on some Goo Goo Dolls Iris. I'm just kidding. Cause nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. And I wish I could talk like this to a girl. Alright, no. When you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Here lifts her head. Big ball, Willie. I really like being friends with you. Oh man, thank you. I feel honored. Can I have uppies? Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. It's kind of awkward saying something like that. I feel awkward talking to a camera. It's called... I don't know. Well, I'm not really talking to the camera. I'm talking to people on the internet. That's cool. Just think about that. I like the music in the background. I feel like I could give a huge speech with it. Think about that. I'm talking to who knows how many people on the internet right now. And it's crazy interacting with people I don't know. People who don't know me. Or you do know me. And I might know you as well. But just cool. You know, just think about how technology brings people together. In games like this too. Games like this bring people together. Sure, you might have different opinions and different feelings and whatnot, but some things bring people together, including opposing opinions. Opposing opinions can bring people together and shake hands. Like shake hands. Anyway, point being, this is cool. I feel kind of awkward saying that, something like that. I'm just gonna let that one rip. I'm doing my best to help you feel better. Anyway, dang, dude. Yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. You and I walked in here's water fountain. Once you fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Dang, dude. That garlic, man. Well, hey, do you like oolong tea? Is that echidna tea? Oh, yeah. I like pomegranate tea. Or was it? No. Which tea am I drinking? Pomegranate or passion fruit? I can't tell. Anything is fine. Very well. Here's the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Ooh. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even though I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Ooh, are you trying to impress the bruz here? I know I'm a nice looking guy in this universe. My name's Big Ball Willie after all. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. Let me guess, she's humming the main theme to the song. To the game. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. Are you just trying to impress the bruz? When it's you who's around anyway. Oh! That just, ooh, I felt something for a second. And that's great, Yuri. Don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Big Ball Willie. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Big Ball Willie, I have another request. You mind if we sit on the floor today? Well, when I sit on the floor, my back starts to hurt. Yeah, why is that? A little easier on my back. Well, no, it's not on my back. I just told you it's not good on my back. I can read with my back against the wall. other than bending over at my desk. Oh, back against the wall. Okay, well, if you would have said that, against the wall, I'd feel better. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Well, I do too. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? I was hunched over like that while reading. Ooh, hunchback. Yes. Terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Well, your face makes it seem like you're lying. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Or to the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. Bag of small chocolate candies I kept hidden from Sayor's candy radar. Take it since it'll go well with the tea. Your United States getting small with teacups our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Is this a romance or a psychological horror? Yuri slides closer until her shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Your hands being my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not on the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Ah, don't be worried about that, dude. Don't be worried about that. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. Intense reading position. I feel like that'd be like the same thing as my pooping face. Like, very like serious, like locked in. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Oh, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. Oh, come on, Huzz. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it smudges on the pages. You're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. He opens the book with both hands. He holds it so I don't have to have any harder of a time reading from it. As the row, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, I can tell my character is... She's an awkward guy, yo. We got a Don to Don reference right there. W me. As a row, well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Boom! I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. After I instantly place the chocolate in her mouth, just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. And Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Big Ball Willie. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Well, you're just helping. That's something that friends do, right? Friend zoned? Dude. I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, then you don't need to stop or anything. Maybe I wasn't friend zoned. See, if I could put my... If I can say what's on my mind, I'd say W Riz. The situation has gotten really intense. Yuri tries to return to the book. I can tell by her expression that she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. Bro, she wants that chocolate, brother. How do you even come to this? Yuri doesn't have her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. Where's my arm? Like before, Yuri parts her lips. What's different this time? Take the chocolate and put her mouth. I put her hot breath on my fingers. Okay. Do I keep reading? I accidentally clicked while taking a swig of my Mountain Dew. You're Joe's bang. Let's share poems. Big Ball Willie, you can get junk in my throat. Gotta make sure my phone doesn't die on me. Big Ball Willie, Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. This spell's abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Hey, bruh. I think my guy is cooking here. Here, picks up teacups from the floor. Pick up a bag of chocolates, and we hastily clean up without much as word between us. Feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Just do it again. I feel like I should do Yuri last because of the awkwardness, right? We'll just go. Hi again. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're playing up soon. You might become up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know! Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Get my poem. Alright, this one's good. Feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's a totally different person when she picks up a pen. Well, I think I'm doing a good job, personally. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I tried. Who knows what's going on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. Of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. Still defending her like that? You must be pretty into her. You completely misunderstood. Alright, calm down, I'm kidding. Well, are you sure you're kidding? Besides, I'm pretty sure she already got a boyfriend. I'm cooked, bro. Wait, really? Yeah, fictional one. Okay, never mind. Run it back. Run it back. I'm not cooked. It's just a hunch, but, well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Because I can totally take that place. Or Big Ball Willie can. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, but you wanna read my poem now? Like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Can I read it? I think I can read it. Dang. Nope. Pause. Save me. Oh, I love Avenged Sevenfold. Save me. Uh-oh. What does messages want? Well, save me, I'm trapped in a vile world. I love that song. Same album as, it's in that album that I have displayed up there. Perfect album. Colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Noise that won't stop. Violent. Grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. I hate. I can't think of it. Calculus. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Playing vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. That's sus. Yeah, I think you need depression pills. It's even more abstract than the last one, huh? Aha! I guess it's the way I write. Sorry if you don't like it. Well, what? Where's my code? Where's my code? What do you mean, my code? There's no code. There's no code on my cap. I got scammed. There's supposed to be code on the bottom of my Mountain Dew cap, but it's not there. Points under every cap. Well, I see no points. Unless the Mountain Dew eroded the code. That has a high likelihood. Sorry if you don't like it. I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. Kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking a poem about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as physical expression of a feeling. A conversation with the reader. So putting it in that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Power goes out, game dies, Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? Well, I feel like that was a not a good thing. Thanks for listening. I feel like that wasn't a good thing. Let's just fly through this one. I'm not sure. I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. Just like them both. That's not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not good at figuring out poems good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. Just feel things. Must be a good poem. Sure, exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a very important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Well, why don't you at least try giving it some thought? You wanna write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. Yeah, in your dreams, basic woman. I was thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself every once in a while. Well, that's not fun. You might end up getting hurt at some point. Oh yeah, I know that feeling all too well. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too, sometimes a little bit of both. Word for that, right? That's what I'm looking for. Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and sad. Happy and sad. I can't see you liking something sad. Well, I like happy the most. Sometimes we have a little bit of rain cloud in your head. Sad poem will help give the rain cloud a little hug. Cap. Make a nice happy rainbow. Anyway, that's unexpected and poetic. It is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after. No. Just go write that down. You can read my poem now. Dang, dude. So much reading. Well, I've been reading this whole time. Bottles that pop off my scalp like the little cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine. I rub them together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside my thumb, forefinger, flick one up. It's warm and tingly. Sometimes ways to put in a bottle to keep it safe, and then put the bottle on the shelf. All the other bottles. Happy thoughts, and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets, hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging, scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. Doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. I feel like we're just throwing words together at this point. Finally all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? Frankly, pulled them from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every one of the friend. Drug dealer here. Each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shudders against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends. My friends who aren't smiling. No shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo inside my head. Dang, dude, is everybody in here depressed or what? Did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this come from you. You could tell me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Yeah, creep. But I'm a little creepy. Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful. Well, never mind. Thinking too hard about it. Point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way, even if it helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Well, how long is that? That sounded terrible. No, don't get ahead of yourself. Serious, always gotta have it being obsessed with something before dropping it. No more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Go Natsuki next. Natsuki Subaru. Dang, there we go. Subaru, the goat. I liked your last one better. Really? Well, yeah, I can tell you're a little more daring with this one. You're not good enough for that yet. It fell flat. That may be true, but I just want to try something different. Just to figure this all out. I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I like when people are trying to sound fancy or add more meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. Well, just like you're simple. Yuri's head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense, but I see right through that BS. Making your reader look so hard for all this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all. Well, you could be true about that. Because that's one way to look at it. Everyone has their own opinion. But my opinion is the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out already. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something. Dang it, dude. So much, reading today. Amy likes spiders. Spider-Man simp. You know what? I heard about Amy. Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound. Oops. I hope bound to the rhythm of the words, but she likes spiders, that's why I'm not friends with her. Well, get over it. Oh, I could do this. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross, that's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends, obviously talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies, doesn't matter if she keeps it private. Doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross, she's gross, the whole world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Yeah, you're like a little kid, dude. Hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, that was pretty bad. Anyway, that's pretty straightforward. Yeah, you don't like Amy. That's how I explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Look in a mirror. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, about how would they, that doesn't matter. It could be about anything. I want it to be easy to relate to. Jumping spiders are very tolerable. Everyone has some sort of kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. That just makes people stupid. Who cares that someone likes what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. People really need to respect others for liking weird things. Well, read your own poem. Definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of people can too. That's what I do best, after all. I like writing. That's just a good message to take away from it. But did I take the poem the wrong way? I like conveying emotions, but I want to make people think, not just feel. So much reading, my eyes are killing me. Remember that. I'm gonna write going for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. And I feel like I wish there was like dialogue. Is there like a mod with people talking over it? That'd be great. So you've written for today. Here's the poem with surprise expression on your face. You like it? I think you like it. Do you like it? Big Ball Willie. So it might be even better than yesterday. How do you even pick up on this so quickly? Well, it's called target audience. Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. We want to try giving it more imagery. He visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. She breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. But it sounds really stupid. Seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you never shared your writing before? Hold up. You're nods, really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. Besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh? Even your close friends? Bro, I feel like I'm gaslighting. Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. It's with you. Cook, dude. Oh, this is the one I can't read. Dang it, man. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of the night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My affection was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. With the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious, well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon said will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. bred my hungry curiosity, the raccoon an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. Alright, you're getting weird here talking about your knife. Very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. A slice of bread, fresh and soft, the raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You can say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows his excitement. A rush of blood. Classic. Poor Lofi. I got no clue what it says. Condition. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. Well, I don't know if this is supposed to. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. And see, that's a lot more metaphorical. Yeah, I feel like I somewhat know what this means, but I'm not gonna say it because I'm scared of being wrong. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right, it's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery, conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. That knife imagery was very concerning. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. Eating bread in the middle of the night. Why bread? I'd choose something more interesting than bread. It's those sort of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself. Sometimes I enjoy writing about them. Oh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? She did? Yeah. She's talking about how it doesn't matter when you're into it as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does you really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. Well, I would. Sometimes. It depends. Actually, that's cap. I can't judge people. Look at me. I'm not saying this is the weird hobby. I'm just saying look at me in general. Not what I'm doing right now, just in general. In general. Alright, oh, please don't tell me to that. Don't worry. I have no reason to. Alright. Man, this is a good thing. Should I tell you when the first scary things happened? Hey man. Hey man, First Amendment, free speech. I don't mind. I like spoilers. Alright, well thank you for sharing with me. Unless you don't want to, you can choose. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. Really not many people like you, Big Ball Willie. That's exaggerating a little bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. Now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling, and you're to thank for that. It's nothing really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. In just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Alright, I finally finished. I cooked. Some further is about the festival. Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. It's a concern of mine as well. Well, I feel like we don't need any more members. That'd be too much reading. Look what I'm doing now. Reading. I don't really do well with the last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. What decorations? Books. Sarah has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Uh-oh. Email. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's great and all, but it didn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Monica. Yeah, we're going to be having poetry performance. Hello, my Skibbity. Well, hello, my Phantom Tax. I couldn't think of a quick one. Hello, my Rizzler. There we go. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event, but the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. You so real for that? Hey man, I'm like one of the realest people that I know. If that makes sense. So we're putting it on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Who's been coloring a poster holds it up for us to see. What is this game, lol? It's Doki Doki Literature Club. It's free. It's on Steam. It's psychological horror, but it doesn't seem like it just yet. Yeah. It's I don't know. It says it takes about 4 hours to beat. I'm 2 hours in. Trying to beat it before I go do something else. I might be here for a little bit longer. And my eyes are starting to kill me, but we ball. You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Oh, well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? How is this horror related? I know. I'm like, man, this game got me blushing and everything. No, this game, it's like it's horror. It's somehow horror. It has like a big old warning saying there's lots of viewer discretion advised warnings on the beginning of the game. I didn't sign up for this. No way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that. Also, my character seems to be spitting game at the purple haired girl, which is W for my guy, which also happens to be named Big Ball Willie. Guys, no, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. Thought to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. Well, I wouldn't want to do that either. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. Just getting all the girls. Yeah, I feel like I was like, oh man, this is like a harem here, bro. My guy joined the harem club at this point. Like, who cares about literature here? Well, at least get this girl on the far left out. Oh, hold up, my face is in the way. Oops. That should be fine. I thought it worked. Yeah, get her out though. She's a little annoying. If we get the start, we can make a good performance. We'll inspire others to do the same. He's getting his freak on. Yeah, bro's practicing his riz. He's throwing air balls occasionally, but then somebody lays it up for him and eventually gets it in. It's like a Shaq free throw, but you got LeBron James on the side assisting him. It's great. And the more people who perform, the better. We'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, well, also I keep making jokes about how the girls enjoy goon literature rather than actual literature. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself. Hey, just like what I said. Does your mic sound like it has styrofoam on it? I was about to say it might, but it doesn't. I don't know. I don't even really listen to my mic. I mean, I can pull it out if that's better. I can't really tell though. Being intimate with yourself. Finding new horizons. I mean, go ahead. And having fun. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Freak literature. Yeah, we got some gooning. The Goon Club. And that's the reason we're on this club today. To goon. Don't you want to share that with other? Yeah, we're sharing gooning to the entire school. Inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I came to goon. Have you been spoiled at all? The internet, a little bit. TikTok here and there. I've seen an image of a girl hanging. That's pretty. I don't remember which one though. I feel like it was this one, but I don't remember. But I don't know what leads up to it. And they seem to be freaks too, so I take that. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Asking Yuri remains silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. Big Ball Willie says he agrees. I don't think it's too much to ask. Oh no, it is. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. least we can do is help them out a little bit. No. I'd rather keep it simple and with 5 people in here. Looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Now it's crazy if people hanging. Looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. It's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. Hey, is that foreshadowing? Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Oh yeah, choose the little kid poems here. Monica, this is too sudden. You can't recite your poem in front of the club. How do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Yuri's so fine and I'm a girl. Hey man, that's the one I'm throwing my Riz at. The entire time I've been airballing, but I think it worked. Of course. Let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Uh-oh. Oh no, my phone is like, no! No! I wish I could fix that, but I'm not a tech star. It took me so long to figure out how to get this stream good. The poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. A clear, confident voice fills the room. Am I gonna have to read it, or is it just not happening? She knows. Okay, it's not happening. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before? She's simply natural. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The 4 of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. That sounded so fake. Aha, thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Really? Well, you don't set a good example when you were late that one time. That one time you were late, bad example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. You're fired up all of a sudden. Well, you should mute the Doki Doki music and play Sensory Tango in the back. Please, alright, let's do it. We ball. Is it on Spotify? Da da da. Please, please. It's not, but Yuri or Sayori? Hey man, I go Yuri. Yuri is best. Oh. YouTube and Spotify. Oh snap. Here, send a link for the Spotify. I seem to be lost, and I can't. I seem to be lost. Oh, I thought it. Oh, I'll open I'll open one of these. I don't know what's on my Opera YouTube. Alright, hopefully. And let's see. Watch the. There we go. Found that there. Boom. And I don't even know what this is. Is it working? Yes, it is. Is there a way to like? I don't see a way to like loop it. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, there we go. I got you. I looped it. Keeping her head down, she walks quietly over the podium. Here, let me turn it up too. This poem is called Anxiously Glances at Each of Us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yeah, no, this is music, man. This is like peak music here. This actually goes good. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Now, this changes like the whole vibe here. Alright, sweet, it's looping. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. Drink some out here quick. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure. She enunciates with perfect timing. Man, they're using big from your favorite show. I have no clue what this is. Animation epic channel. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality like Eminem and glances around her as if she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. Ah! Person started plotting. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Am I an unk? Am I old? Or am I old or young? This looks... Oh, it's new. I am an unk. I'm an unk. When first I started plotting, everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves, so that we didn't want to applaud for her. We're caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. Yes, I'm an unk. Yuri holds a palm to her chest and brushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Shows to watch it. Hey, props. I tried rewatching some of my childhood shows, and some of them withstood the test of time. Like Ninjago, that one was great. Except for the newer seasons, I never got to those. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. She's called My Meadow. Sorry I giggled. Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. Just close your eyes and read it. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made for a perfect match. As a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. That's cool. Oh man, I rant all the time. Like, I can go on rants about all this stuff in the back. Like, how those are my favorite paintings. The shelf, how silly I am with the shelf and the music above the shelf, man. I can talk about my favorite artist for hours. Just because they're so good. And my favorite shows, you know, I can talk about things for hours, sometimes. Mostly at night. I have to hit a certain tired level to just keep talking forever. Like, once it hits a certain time of night or day, I can just yap, and it's amazing. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sailor meant when she said she likes my poem. Oh, is she copying me now? Like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. So he finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job. Big Ball Willie liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? Came out nicely. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. It might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, some poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. You might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. I know what you mean. That's why I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Next time, I'm gonna pick a poem that challenges you a little more. Not much time before the festival, you know. I like to just like change up the dialogue a little bit. It's funny to me. Now who's next? That's cute. Don't make me go before Big Ball Willie. It's not like I can compare you guys anyway. Might as well let Big Ball Willie lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do. Dang, dude. I'm not that bad. I wish I could write poems. That'd be funny. If I could just write my own poem, I'd probably just do the most lazy thing. Or I might actually get super intricate with it. Or just write some brain rot, because that's funny. Let's get it over with. That's all I got much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Stamp a step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. This is great. I'm having a great time here. This music makes me feel classy. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I keep messing with the curtains. I feel like this music makes me feel like I should be waking up to Peer Gynt Suite. You know, the classic morning song. Morning orchestral song. It's great. Like, man. I feel like I should be wearing like a suit and tie. Well, I am wearing a somewhat nice shirt. My work shirt. I should put on a tie. Hold on, I'm gonna put on a tie. Girls rich and elegant. Heck yeah. Let me put a tie on. I feel like this deserves a tie. Let's see. Which one? Oh, I'm dropping things. You know what? Let's go with this one. I'm feeling this one right now. Perfect. Now we're there. Now we're there. Feeling great now. It's not looking. There we go. We take it. We take it. Just not exactly confident in my own writing. It's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. So I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. Hold up. I'm missing something. I need to make it better. If I'm doing this, I'm going all the way. Where's the, oh, it's all the way in the back. Heck with it. We balled it. Alright. I'm gonna leave the closet open so the monsters can get me. But someone's just gonna walk in and be like, dude, what are you doing? I'm gonna say, I'm getting into the mood of elegance. There we go. There we go. Are we in the mood now? Man, I feel like I feel like I'm like a security guard of some sorts. Alright, time for some gameplay now. Some elegant gameplay here. I think it's less about your abilities and more of what you lack confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. This leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. I feel this is like a I feel like this is like a great screenshot moment. Like legit perfect screenshot moment. I feel like I'm running a game show. I feel like I'm running a game show. Who wants to win $1 million? Alright? No. I wish I had $1 million. The poem is called, Why Are You All Looking At Me? Because they're presenting. Maybe I should start talking like I'm meant to be here. Or I need a cup of coffee or a cup of hot cocoa so I can drink with my pinky up. Man, this is great. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, it'd be gone already. In this economy, man, grocery shopping. Spend $1 million there. Millions. Yeah, I wish I had that. I have as much money on my hands. I'm just kidding. The secret is goodwill. Except for the tie. See the shirt? Goodwill. The jacket? Goodwill. The tie? My dad let me use it for when I graduated. That was great. When I graduated high school. I'm not that old. Contest for 1,000 Millions reference. I don't know what reference. I might be an unk again. Unk moment. I'm having an unk moment. Probably. It's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I just pulled out the Goodwill fit. Yeah. The bins fit, not the bins. The bins are gross. Wait, no. I actually did get the jacket in the bins. Hold up. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused. I know what enthusiasm is, but I've never seen unenthused as a word before. Her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. Wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Hold up. My face is in the way. I feel like my face is always in the way. Just, oh well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. When it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. As far as going, you can skip it if you want. Oh, I got you. Just right here, I'll just speed run it. I think it'd be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so, well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem, get enough practice before the festival, right? If you're making pamphlets, let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. If they need to make this an anime of some sort, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. Yeah, we speedrunning it now. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Hey everyone, I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try and write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. So the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's a big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica. I'll do my best to get through it. For the sake of the club. And impressing Monica. Alright, buddy. You're a little simpy here right now. And I have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? It's one of the longest. Dang. one speed run a day. This is the speed run. Normally my speed run is trying to get home from work. Don't make such a big deal out of it. Just be a little nice though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Big Ball Billy, you don't have to say it. Every time they say my name that I put in, I get caught off guard. Whatever, let's go already. Alright, there we go. Welcome to Story much more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today's story is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. I feel like, I don't know why I'm just playing this, and I feel like I keep thinking of Classroom with the Elite because that's the show I'm watching right now, and it's really good. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier, like how we get to, Sawyer fumbles with their words. So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? I'd say yes. What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, yeah, I'd go home with her. Walk home with Yuri, huh? What does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, look how hard it is for her to socialize. I feel like I feel awful turning her down. I feel awful turning her down. So she's so beautiful and smart. Has nothing to do with what I just said. How come you can pick Monica in the game? How come you can't pick Monica in the game? I don't know. They're throwing. They should let me. Because that'd probably be number 2. Yuri's still number 1, but Monica is a good candidate though. Oh, maybe her tacos. I have not. Is that another song? So Yuri is so cool. Hey, personally, Yuri is. I'm going for Yuri. I like Yuri more. She's more my style here. I feel. See, I feel like someone more chill. Sayori seems too energetic for my motion. But at the same time, sometimes I can get very energetic. But at the same time, is that a song? Alright, let me. Possibly. We got this. You're still playing on water. I think there's figures. Yeah, I think there's figures. I feel like if I put Yuri, it'll be a different. Oh, yep. There's an android over here. There's an android. Probably gonna be like $40. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know. Need you. Bro, I don't need you. You forgot how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry, everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. You say so. Conversation shows off and I'm left feeling awkward. I would too. I mean, you can't just bring that up. I hate when people like bring up stuff like that, man. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. If there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. So I said there's no point in speculating. Again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what'll happen in that time. Oh snap! It's been like a half hour since I did this, so I don't really remember. Alright, that's good. We got her. We got her again. Oops. We messed up. Alright, we got her. Alright, we got her again. Oops, wrong one. Uh-oh, I feel like... Alright, good. Alright, let's go. Dang it, no. Yes, alright. Alright. Let's go. Hey, I'm clicking again. Hold up. Like sad ones, I think. Yeah. It's like sad in like the big words, like unrequited. Dang it! No! Secretive, boom. Yeah, tenacious, yeah. I wonder who suicide would be. I have a feeling it's gonna be her. I'm not going with it. I'm a meager. Yeah, there we go. Graveyard for sure. Frightening for sure. Massacre, yeah. Nightgown. Dang it! That's how I feel. Last one here again. Yeah, you're bad example here. Practice piano. Yeah. Man, I want to learn how to play piano. If I could play piano, I'd like get increased aura points. I must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now practice picking up the piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you were working that. Help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday? You do the lyrics? Oh, I got you. See this one. Turn it down a little bit so I can hear myself. That would be cool.
Are you sure?
I can only play.
Oh, spare me your spin, you tablet.
I can only play
If you want to psychoanalyze
a little
someone,
bit
don't look at me.
of this thing
Look at them, it's so pathetic.
and a little bit of this thing.
To fetch their sticks. Sure,
I don't know why I have so many. And then I got a cello, but I'm not gonna pull out the cello.
At least
Cello
I
stays in the corner.
know other tricks.
I have to unretire the. I have to unretire the
Look at me and
cello.
all you see is the debris
Stays
of
there,
some
though.
defective outcast. A frenetic,
Complained about
antipathetic,
it
if poetic,
yesterday.
little iconoclast,
Well, yeah.
but
I'm talking about our part of the festival.
won't live
It's a whole
in
day of
the
school.
past. I almost won this game once, you know.
Whole day of school where we get to play
History
and
is
eat all
rearranged
kinds
to
of
credit
delicious
those who win the glory.
It's a bit like Sayori all of a
So
sudden.
reality is changed in the edit when they spin the story, and we choose.
I wish I was good. I wish I was like really good.
To
Like,
feel
but that's not
this
me. That's my older brother. He's got all the money invested in
we
his guitars. I just got
lose
2 guitars
more
and
than we
a little bit of a few years of music
But
knowledge.
I will break this cycle of mistakes.
If I put more time into it,
Unlike all
I'll get
of
the
these
usually have fried
snakes
squid.
whom I call
Squid,
to
that's pretty discriminating report. It is. Oh, come on. Are you
If
saying you don't like
win
squid?
the prize, I'll play this
I
last
don't like it.
reprisal just
What do you
to
mean by
bring
you
their
of all
lies
people?
all
It's okay,
to
guitar. It's all about
an
practice and
end.
consistency.
You need
Practice
regeneration.
and consistency.
Unfortunately, I don't have
and
much faith in that process.
Of course
That's it.
not.
Why?
Of course not. You believe yourself to be
Gotta
capable of starting over
do it.
in more ways than one. I
When you
do
write
not
your
know
first
who you
poem,
lost, but
you
is
make
it
a
not
poem
possible
after
to get them
the
back?
Sometimes your eyes fall
Hear the
out.
slate start again.
Blood
Are you
squirts
hearing
out.
the preposterous
Dang,
first
really?
song? How do you not comprehend
not
that for
ski
someone
again?
with my monstrous
This one?
background,
I
the
hope-
whole
I hope I get to see that then.
slate has fallen apart.
It's right in your name. Come on,
It's
you
too
got it.
late for me to restart. But it's not
Oh, are we trying to see my reaction?
who deign to play
Not
this
using my name at all.
game
That don't make no
so
sense in translation.
humane, base,
Ah, never
and
mind.
uncool.
Just focus on our
I
motive
think
and
they're
alright?
too afraid to fathom
Reactions aren't as fun as yours. Excuse me. Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sitting at desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. Walk over there.
So I'm turning
Say
up the heat to
Sayori.
saute. I've a beef to
Move my
get
hand from her
grilled.
face. Oh,
But I fully guarantee that
Uh-oh,
today
did I do
all the
something
beans
bad?
that get spilled
I feel like I did something bad.
bad. No, I'm
I think I did something bad. Not gonna lie.
Now it's time.
Let's see. Ooh. Let's go. Please.
Searching
No!
for music for your
no!
next video?
No! Not the ads!
Then
not
you
the
need to
ads!
check out-
Not the ads! We like classical music here. Scott Buckley. I'm just going for the no copyright because I don't want to get a. Yeah, it was a good song. I'm going for the I don't know if that was copyright, but I don't care. I don't care if it was or was not. I just hope that I don't get a strike for playing too much copyright ads. I know, man. Oh, this sucks. let's go. Cello. We go with the cello. I love cello. Hey, that sounds good. Alright. Ah! Sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Ah, you're just jelly. Jelly, jelly. Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? She feels like you're a little off. I would be too, if I was getting thrown off to the side. Ooh. Man, I wish. Man, I should play my cello some more. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Shows a big snot. You liar. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Man, I've watched so many animes to know you're lying to me. Well, alright, if you say so. I weirdly glanced at Sayori before turning back toward everyone. Her saying I'm fine is the opposite. Uno reverse card. I've watched too many romance animes to know that you have an issue. The conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. What, reading? Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. She probably too focused on her piano. I timidly approached Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Big Ball Willie, what's up? This might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? Can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down at her desk. Oh, that's depressing sounding, dude. Maybe there's something on in her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the only one asking. You, Big Ball, you certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really liked it. She's always talking to me about things that bothered her. This time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Yeah, she's upset at me. Hey man, collect it like Pokemon cards. It's fun to do, trust me. I've done multiple things similar, and it's always fun. I've also, a few times when I was bored, I asked to be someone's Discord kitten, and it worked. It was funny. And you can probably just go to all your friends and say, guess what I did? It's great. It's the best part. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just want to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you really sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. What? Oh yeah. I've got a few funny stories. I've got some funny stories that I can tell. Watch one day maybe when I've got a lot more going on for me, I might just do I just sit down and I just talk. I just ramble on. That sounds fun. I can tell some funny stories. All real, by the way. I've got so many. My upbringing is pretty funny. She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Well, sometimes we do. Are you sure? Also, one of the ladies I asked to be a Discord kitten, she said I can be the bee to her flowers, so I'll take that. Maybe she just has a hard time bringing up the person of interest. Some interest. What do you mean by that? Yeah, yeah, it is. Me? How would you come up to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say it too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. Oh yeah, she's totally mad. Very mad. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. Well, I think I ruined it by rejecting an offer of walking home. Man, it's just walking home. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? Saying she was slow.
Okay, ideas. Where are we going?
We love Big Ball Willie. Hey man, Big Ball Willie, he's a smooth talker.
I've swiped on
Man,
you.
he's a smooth talker. We love him. Hey, this goes hard. Well, this sounds like a oh man, just cello mix goes hard. That's the one we just. Alright, we'll just Yeah, he's a smooth talker. He rarely throws air balls. He used to be like Shaq, but now he's looking more like LeBron. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Big Ball Willie. Hey! W! Big Ball Willie for president. 2028. Right? 2029? I don't know. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's how she is when she's around you. I said that too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? Hey, run it back. I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'm trying to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. And when she says forget about it, don't forget about it. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I know that won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. Watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. Who's a Trump Big Ball Willie 2020? Yeah! Big Ball Willie will take your girl. She will do it. Yeah! Get a big ol' Big Ball Willie for President 2028 flag in the background. That'd be great. Just boom right there. Who needs Starry Night Great Wave and normal Great Wave? Who needs that when you got Big Ball Willie for Prez 2028? She kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. Music, man. Hold up. Oh, we got. Oh man. Howl's Moving Castle. Perfect. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. Perfect music. She's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear from here. I sighed and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Man, I need to bang her right here. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Have you watched Animatic? No, I have not. I've only been watching anime recently. Legit too much anime. And Moist Critical. Moist Critical and anime. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? Uh-oh. I glanced around. Suddenly I noticed Yuri peering at me from her book. Hey, that's fine. She looks away just as quickly as with a flustered look on her. About Psyche K, that's anime. Ah, man, I see Psyche K on my TikTok For You page all the time. I want to watch it, but I've got so much on my list. Yeah, I want to watch it, but I legit watched like 3 TikToks on it today, and it was funny. There's the one where he got the ring that turned off his psychic powers. It's good. I know it's good, but I just never got around to it. I need it. I need to watch it. I realized that she won't get anywhere like this. Yeah, I'm watching Classroom of the Elite right now, and as well as Don to Don every Thursday. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. But now it's a little easier for me to do that. Stand from my desk and sit in one next to her own. I feel like it's been like 3 different. I feel like I've lived 3 different days playing this game, but it hasn't even been 3 hours. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Dadgum, you're so... I can't think of the word. Perceptive. You're so perceptive. Not that I was staring or anything. You're totally staring. I didn't do anything creepy like that. Puts the GoPro camera away. In any case, I guess you were right. 7 hours? In any case, I guess you were right. Perfect dialogue. Sorry if I caused you any concern. 7 hours is crazy. So I recommend to skip. Yeah, I feel that. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only concern of those who willingly share in that concern. I feel like How is the 4 hours? It says 4 hours time, but I don't see how. Be pretty sure with. I'd be glad to listen. Oh, it's really not a big a deal. I feel like I can just, guess. I feel like I can guess what happens. So, yeah, she seemed up today. I asked her about it. She didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Totally something happened to her. It's my fault. Oh, that's quite romantic. And sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid. Not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayo and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. I see, then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Totally. Big Ball Willie, the whole world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. There are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. You press auto, plays it for you. It goes so slow. Oh, I can turn it up though. Alright, let's see what that does. Holy cow! There be something behind it after all. That's still slow. Oops. You may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was truly occupying her thoughts, wasn't she? I feel like I might be going a little faster than the auto. I mean, the auto is kind of slow. Wait, let me let it do its own thing. I guess that was the case. Sayori. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. Alright. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Here's something that looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Just give it yourself. I know it's so long. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Hey man, bros like me, I feel like me and Big Ball Willie have something in common. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is what it is. Man, what a good meme. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Yeah, take your mind off it, buddy. Drink some coffee. Okay, everyone. Some time passes. Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Let's go with Yuri. This time, nothing awkward happened. Your writing has only improved in the past few days. Our poem you shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. Good. 7 hours. Thanks, go. How do you go from 3 to 7? I feel like I'm gonna be a good normal 4-hour player. Every poem you shown me has begun nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Here, what's that? Man, this guy's got some writing riz. He's got that Picasso riz, but with words on paper. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. He shoots, and he scores! You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. He was dyslexic, he told streams. I think, like, during the beginning of the stream I said I'm so glad I'm not dyslexic. But I might have ADHD, so I go off topic, so it might be just as bad. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something, you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, here smiles sadly. Big Ball Willie, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. Man, I'm putting romance in there myself on accident. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it. Anyway, well, I like sleeping because my dreams make me happy. But books are so full of amazing, inspiring people you want to fall in love with. Anime. I've fallen in love with anime characters. Rias Grammary. W. Or people you know would just make a really good friend. Cheerful people have always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type, and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. Well, I don't know why people would make fun of that about you. People say that about you? I'm not know-it-all, Big Ball Willie. Get out of here, Epic Games. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. Hey, type, I feel it. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you, and that I really understood that was what was missing all this time. Man, I wish Yuri was a real girl. But I haven't really done anything. No, what's wrong? Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. Freak clothes. Girls reading. Put butterfingers. Dip their finger. Oh, you want some butterfingers? Woo! I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things, but every time you always treat me like just like anyone else. Hey, bro. W Riz, Big Ball Willie. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others, but that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you with how you deserve to be treated, and if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. Well, in which way? Okay, pause. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success, wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Oh, you're blushing. Uh-oh. She's having some thoughts. Puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want me to show you a poem? Something about poem? I do. Let me get it for you. Ghost Under the Light Part 2. Oh no, we got Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate breath beneath. Man, I can't read. Uh-oh. Tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, the silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility, but I am too late. He steps in the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. Light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is an amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. Flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling more before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. What kind of thoughts, though? I'm not reading cursive. We having silly thoughts here. Finishing a poem, I start to hand it back. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away. I feel like all these girls need, like, depression pills. Do you dislike it? Oh, no, of course not. He's lying because he's trying to raise you up. And, yeah. I just don't really know how I should respond. Yeah, I don't either. I kind of just, I'm like, pause. Are you okay? Despite yours poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. Honestly, is this a love poem? I couldn't tell. I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. I kind of just read it.
How to get the most of Grammarly free.
I do that.
It's Kayla on behalf of Grammarly to tell you all about
Grammarly. I used Grammarly in high school / college. I did it at the same time. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. You're just having an even harder time speaking than usual. I can't see. I can't tell. If you do, you're not an ugg. It's so small on all my screens. I might be an ugg. I think I'm an ugg. Yeah, I'm an unk. Yeah, I'm an unk. I'm cooked. Just remember I was gonna guess. I was gonna guess that. Onward. Here's having a harder time speaking than usual. I always have a hard time speaking. So I feel it. There we go. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. Back in my day, people used to watch Smiling, or was it Happy Tree Friends? Happy Tree Friends. That's what was going around in my day. That was... I never watched it personally. I hope we keep spending time together. Man, I feel like this is loud. Man, I love Jello. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. Once again, I try to hand the poem back to her. Happy Tree... Yeah! I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead Yuri takes my hands and pushes them back towards me. You watch? I never watch. I saw clips, and it's crazy. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can, the poem is... Oh, is it supposed to be for me? I mean, you can keep it. You're not. I'd love to. Oh man, I'd put it on the fridge with a magnet. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Show my brother. He's yo. Gotta teach him young. He finally turns back towards me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. I mean, there's different levels of devious. That one is pretty devious, but it's also pretty funny. Personally, I have a messed up sense of humor, so I find it kind of funny. I'm pretty devious. I mean, look what I have on Blu-ray. I call this devious. Different types of devious here, but still devious. And then, of course, we got Spider-Man. I can't find it. I have Spider-Man. I'm sure we will. Whoa. Yeah, it got serious. Don't worry, I didn't watch it on Blu-ray yet. Because I don't know why Blu-ray won't let me stream it to my Oculus. Doki, okay, I got you, fam. Yeah, I'm getting... Oh, the music changed! Alright, we take it. I'm sure we will. That you're timidly smiles at me. I return my seat so I can put her poem away. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this segment. Have you thought about what you want to submit? Well, performing in front of a bunch of people, I have to give it some more thought. Hey, no pressure. What do you want to do? I'm sure it'll turn out great. I would also make me happy to see it. My hands. Your son's gotten refined. Teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple of days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it. That's pretty impressive. Hey, bro, I spit game. Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her. Well, if that isn't obvious already, then you need to get your head checked. And that's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, reading that edgy novel with her. Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Well, that's a pretty bad excuse, buddy. Just tell the truth here, man. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know. Alright, I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up, so if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, it can be really hard for her. Her books are a total escape from reality. This man not tell these women like him. I know, man. This man is just as bad with women as I am. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. I'm just gonna read like a little kid now. Oops, I clicked. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, whoa, what do you mean there? I'll share my poem with you now. Fine, I'll read it. Lady who knows everything. Little tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose. And that's all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Are these different ones? I think they're different ones. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else failed me, while others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, I think, I don't know. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall and I fall and I fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, tranquil, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There's no meaning, there's no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. With a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Why does this feel sad? It is a little depressing. I feel like these are just a bunch of depressed girls not showing it. It's like, look at me. I'm just kidding. That was out of pocket. More sad than happy. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. Well, I'd at least write about my good dreams, man. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Oh, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Oh, yeah, last time she told me to save, so I'll save for her this time. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? Much more hours is scary, so I got no clue. Right now I'm at 3 hours. Oh wait, how much more hours? What? Oh, what are we saying here? Depression Club. Doki Depression Club. It's called DDDC. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not good? It can be really disheartening to get lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier, because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want you to focus on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's more encouraging that way. It'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club or anything. That's my advice. Well, not all people think that way, so take that. I'm kind of just gonna skip through a lot of this stuff. It's kind of the same as everything else. I can read fast and talk fast. I'm reading it, I promise. I just can't read it out loud. When is psychological horror? Soon, hopefully, I think. If I just go through, it's just the same stuff, just talking, and alright, she seems happy again. She didn't write a poem, I guess. Got my hopes up in the first place, what I do wrong, best kind of like forcing it. Alright, she says I'm faking the poem, and I'm trying to copy Yuri. I'm just trying to impress Yuri. Yep, exactly. No option to break up with the girls. I think, personally, the girls are gonna die, from what I see. Yeah, no, she knows I am trying to impress the huzz. Alright, either you're done sharing poems, why don't we start figuring out, what, the huzz, or the dying part? Just from images I see online, you know. Yeah, the classic music. If it was cute, would I be playing it? Maybe. My little, what's the thing? Probably just fan art. Maybe. Are you trying to like gaslight me here? You're gaslighting me. I know you're gaslighting me. I got the rest of the festival. Okay. I can't think of the word I'm thinking of. It's my guilty pleasure. My guilty pleasure is playing this game. The game just randomly gets scary. It's like a jump scare. Like, Oshinoko. It's like Oshinoko episode 1. You're just like, oh, this show is great. And it stays great the entire time. I recommend it. Boo. What, do I just happen to walk into somewhere and boom, something bad? Man, they're just talking to themselves. Oh wait, I had some dialogue in there. Ah! spending a weekend. It reminds me of Lacey's games. It gets scary out of nowhere. I love scary. I used to play scary games. Just, well, not used to. I still do. I like to stream scary games. But I can't really talk because I can't talk in them because the ghosts get mad when I talk. And monsters too. Oh, what am I contributing? So I'm sure he's interested in. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Yuri is my girl right here. You watch Lacey's games. Oh wait, I have an idea. Yeah, we put that on my phone. I put it on my phone and just double task. Oh yeah, no, that looks pretty similar. Oh yo, they got game theory? They got a game theory on it? Watch this. Can I watch the game theory? Or do I have to like actually watch the other? Oh, it's a website? They got a game theory on it. I feel like I can't whatchamacallit, I can't double task. I will Ghost Tundra. I will watch it when I eat dinner, which will be once I finally beat this. Cause I know, I'm terrible at double tasking. I was gonna make a joke, but texting and driving is not a joke. I was gonna say I can text and drive, that's the only double tasking I can do, but that's not a good joke. I know my limit. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is short. Triple tasking here. Trust. I have no clue I'm watching. It has a very creepy creepy sign on it. They're making her look emo. Yeah, this had, I don't know why, soundtrack feels odd. It's got that infamous audio. That audio, man. Is that where that audio comes from? That's creepy. Bro, if I heard that, I'd be like blocked. That's odd. I'm gonna show this to my 2-year-old nephew. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, that's evil. This is... Oops. This is odd. You gotta love my headset just randomly turned off on me. It didn't die, it just turned off. It does that sometimes. I have no clue what I'm watching. This is creepy though. Audio. Did stuff come out my phone? Oh, I got her number. W is. This is creepier than this game. Bro. This feels like a 2010 horror. How old? How old is this? 2 years. 2006 Flash game. I'm close. That's creepy. Now this is the type of horror I like. Rizzing up girls on one screen and then listening to creepiness on another screen. What am I looking? Yeah, I want to watch the game theory video on it. That's gore, all right. That's creepy. All right, now for some cute, almost dating sim type game. Just flabbergasted. I love the word flabbergasted. It's one of my favorite words. I like to say it just randomly. It's already Sunday. Oh man, bro's getting nervous. Alright, time for a date with Yuri here. Sayori, get out. We need Yuri. Sayori, bro just walked in. It's quiet. Hey, big ball Willie. Sit down in her room. Forces a smile. Tell her she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is messy as always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. Yay! I like scary stuff happen soon. Dope. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. It doesn't look that messy to me. I mean, other than the junk on the chair. Ignore the junk on my bed. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? So I already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? In like 30-ish minutes. Ah! Oh, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping with Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. Finally get to the point. I just want to see how you're doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. I feel like I could be a good voice actor sometimes. Like, if I had my own character, not all 5 of them, you know? It's no good, Big Ball Willie. Yeah, why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori, grab her by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. Did you stop taking your antidepressants? So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Big Ball Willie. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Big Ball Willie? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've really had bad depression my whole life. I knew it, dude. Did you know that? Yeah, I did. Why do you think I'm late for school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Depression, girlies. Man, this is how about she just get help? I know it's not that easy. That's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. Yeah, I don't know either. Big Ball Willie, we're in the same boat, brother. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Does she really want somebody for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Big Ball Willie. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Go get the popcorn. Man, I feel like I should, but I'm reading it. So I told you would have had to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try and care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best feeling for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Big Ball Willie. I feel like I should have chosen a better name. But at the same time, Big Ball Willie's just so iconic now that I can't go back. There's nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped us if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. I was just turning on some sad music and just feeling it is always a vibe. I did that after work today. It was great. Now I came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. And I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I would have it any other way. Big Ball Willie. She doesn't know how to give me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around it, her arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Big Ball Willie, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently. Oh, I said the wrong, they should have told me softly first, not last. Gently. Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Big Ball Willie. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Ooh. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. Festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice. Then, yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want me to come along and help you out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, aye? Aye. I look forward to it. W reading, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna hype myself up. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. Sadness is her only emotion in her head. She needs to listen to some Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare album. That one is fantastic, and it's got a lot of sadder songs because it's a remembrance album for the drummer. She had Inside Out character status would be top buttons exactly. She wouldn't have one, she'd have at least like 3 of them, 3 different sadnesses. One of them is crippling sadness as well. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Oh no! I left the oven on! Yuri! Thank goodness. You're a little early. Sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for the long time? No, I just got here. I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I didn't know what happens when you pick Yuri. Hey! It's a first for me too. I just went with the purple hair because I'm a sucker for purple hair / dark hair. It never worked out IRL though. I'm still feeling it. Yuri gets freaky. Hey! I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. Could be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. I don't like ringing doorbells. I don't really just text. I say, hey, I'm here. I text. I don't even go ring the doorbell. Hey, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. Uh-oh, she bought the torture kit. Did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I hope this is good for YouTube. She does glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. Clean before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. I know. I'd be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I've gladly helped you clean. Yeah, bring out the black light. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. Yup, exactly. Snatch your wrist, which is the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Oh, we know what's in there. We know what's in there. Hey, let's see where. Hey man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. She may have stolen something from you too. Oh, I see what you mean there. Personally, if something went missing of mine after I invited a girl over, I would be like, I would question it, but then I'd just leave it. I'd just drop it and say, hey, whatever, man. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, she'll get started. Pause. Yes, I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements, you know. Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh wow, you left your Oh no, that's cursed, dude. That's cursed. That's crazy. That's I didn't know you planned on taking that far, of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by out of curiosity and for cupcakes, I guess. Hey man, this is funny. She may have stolen something from you. It's crazy. I know, it's she stole more than just Big Ball Willie Moo's heart. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Whoa, pause. Intense. Ooh, double pause. I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Says so. That makes me feel relieved. Kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. Pause. I was gonna use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. She rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder shaped object. Oh. Pause, dude. I did some shopping. I just so happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. Oh yeah, she getting crazy. I mean, she did steal from you. Pause again. That'd be really neat. What's that one thing though? Oh, it's a diffuser for essential oils. Is she trying to oil me up? Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes a cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? It's jasmine essential oil. I feel like it's for something weird. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? It's a good way to describe it. It shows jasmine is part of the event because it provides more than relaxation. Yeah, I knew it. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow throughout your body. Paul Willie oiled up 4K. Feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. Because we know a lot about this. I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri sounds like she would heavily believe in horoscopes. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. She's gonna tie me up too. Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Trying to oil. She's trying to oil. What she says? She's hey. Oh. Now we're here. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. I'm just too. I'm invested. I'm too deep. I'm in too deep. Sum 41. Good song. We won't be using paper for folding origami. What I like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah. Well, what will those be used for? We'll cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper on the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Pause. Giggles with the red cheeks. Which cheeks? Okay, pause. That was my bad. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, big ball Willie. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Get on the floor together. The two of us get to work. Carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. She reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. This knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. Well, that does sound good. It's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. I want a nice fancy pocket knife. My pocket knife is, I think it's in my car, and it has car oil on it because something happened, or it's greasy. It's got grease from working on my car on it. Embarrassed Yuri looks away. What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. I think that's a cool, buddy. Maybe whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Teach your own, you know? I promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. Because I'm kind of into knives. Yeah. I can tell. She keeps that. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What I'm saying. Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. Man, I need a girl like Yuri in my life. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. But besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Oh. Big Ball Willie? How'd you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. Ah, I know she sharpens that knife. I know she keeps it as sharp as possible. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. SpongeBob blood trickles down the side of my finger. If it was real, I would never lay near my stuff just in case. Yeah, I'd probably, well, I'd keep my door locked to keep her out of my room. Aye. Yeah, I'd keep her out of my room. I've got a case of expensiveness behind me. Here, takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Why does it only say one person? I don't know. Mine is bugged. It says 0 people. YouTube is cooked. Yeah, for me it says 0, so I don't know. Like, I can't even believe. Oh, now it says 1. I can't believe YouTube or Streamlabs, whatever it says 1. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? My views are getting phantom taxed. She stares at it, noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. How do you like knives and then you're squeamish around blood? I'm a ghost. Oh no. Phasmophobia reference? Man, I love that game too. Oh, this is perfect. I think I found my target audience. This is great. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth. Whoa! Pause! She pulled an Akano! She pulled an Akano! I need it. I need it. Guys, I'm a looks maxer. Hey, too. Me too. You know how much I've mewed for this jawline? I quit. Freaky Rizzlers. Man, she's licking fingers out here. I feel her tongue curl around my paws, dude. She's like Akano, and I love Akano. Startled, I secretly pulled my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. Possessed you. No! The brain rot. I feel like that one gif of Electrode from Amazing Spider-Man 2 of him getting shocked, like that one. It's so funny to me. Please forgive me. I was thinking. Hi, Yuri lowers his head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Why did I say her name? How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. I'm sure it was a little weird, but it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. I liked it. No, I'm just kidding. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. He's gonna do it back. Take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. This guy told me Diddy's gonna get you, and I was shocked. I've been restraining from Diddy jokes because I don't know how YouTube would react to them. I almost let a few rip though. Big Ball Willie, did you really just do that? See, I knew. See, me and Big Ball Willie, we're like connected. I knew he was gonna do it. Guess what? Oh, you're gonna do a chicken butt on me, aren't you? I'm waiting for chicken butt. Pause. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that'd be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be heavily oily right now. Like my cheese trippy, bro. What? Hey, if Logan Paul was playing this game, he'd probably say, I think there's a body hanging right there. Okay, I'm done for. If not for okay, you're so weird. Pause. Yuri giggles. You're calling me weird? Yeah! Calling me weird? I have no response for that. Hey man, I was called weird multiple times. I think? I don't know. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. And you licked up all the blood, you vampire. That's relieving. Tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. Watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. This cheese is real. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Let me get some, After we finish attaching the paper to ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected. It'll be very effective as a door curtain. I've seen mold in it. I've never even seen a Lunchley. Lunchley is like a Bigfoot. I haven't seen one. Looks great. Good thinking coming up with this theory. Ah, thanks. Just something I saw online, really. Ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Oh, that's right. One of the items that Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. How's this psychological horror? This seems like just a game. It feels like a dating game. Which I don't know if I've played one before. There's a chance. There's a small chance. There's Yuri getting her freak on. Hey, I've heard by the internet that girls are a little bit freakier than guys. I've heard it. I'm not saying it's true because I don't know. I've heard it though. And I believe a lot of what's on the internet. Personally. I mean, look at me. I look believable, right? I look pretty believable. What? No. I'm scared. This is why I'm scared of contacting women. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm scared of being rejected. That's the point. 6 cups of water. Oh, I feel way more. Ooh, I feel way more in character with the backwards hat. I feel like a announcer. And he's going for the 3-pointer. All right, 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, just a little bit of water is okay. Fill up the cups too much, it will be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips. Then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes. I come to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, putting it back over her arm. Oh. That's... I feel like her rolling up her sleeve is her trying to hide something, aka cuts. What's new? Skibidi I have not seen any Skibidi toilet. It's too hot in here. Or is it too hot in here? The thing? No, not at all. We need fans. We need fans in housing. Every room must have a fan. What's his name? Big Ball Willie for president. He says every room will have a fan in it. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to wrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. I like I had my boss talk about it. It was very interesting to hear my boss say Skibidi toilet. And yeah, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. Skibidi toilet. Should I buy the $50 Skibidi toilet toy? I have a new goal. Watch. And we have to do it quickly before Skibidi toilet dies. 500 subs and I get the toy. But we have to do it quickly enough that it doesn't die out. It's gonna be hard. Oh, what's up, bro? We got more people here. Good evening, viewers. I am food deprived, and I've been locked in my room until I beat this game. Just kidding. Starting with the colors for sunrise and daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries out, write an inspirational quote across the banner. Inspirational quote: beat depression. That's what this game should be about. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium and at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you gonna write? Well, it'd be more fun to surprise you. Pause, if you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as color guide when we paint. I heard my dad listen to this. That's fun. Emo version? Hey, dude, emo music goes hard, dude. I'm not gonna lie. My Chemical Romance? Bro, I'm ascending when I listen to them. Uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve it as a color guide when we paint. I feel like I already read that. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Well, I wish I was back in elementary school. Simpler days, no taxes. Sorry, this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean it at all. I wish I could be a child with a girl. I wish I could, you know, act childish with a girl that I like. Guys, they made a brain rot version of my show called One. Brain rot version. I'm interested in buying a brain rot Bible. Not brain rot Bible. Gen Z Bible. Is it fun? I'm glad you feel that way too. Play the brain rot version of One. Stop fame for me. Sad. Oops. Brain rot Bible. One brain rot edition. What the Sigma? Oh, it starts with what the Sigma. I'm the most brain rot in my class. That is, bro, that's like the best thing. I'm just kidding. That's actually quite impressive. I'm the most brain rotted guy at my work, I guarantee, because I'm also the youngest guy. Like, it doesn't matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes everything feel better. I feel that. I think I'm going to crash because of how much sugar intake I had. So I feel like I should rush this and also get some food. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? You're not quite different. I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games. I feel that too. I love anime, man. I think I feel the same way. You're supposed to. I knew you'd understand. He leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time because my head bump into hers. Yeah, sorry. Yuri rolls back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just started me, that's all. Sorry, I should ask you to get it for I'm surprised no one in my house summoned me. My parents didn't summon me. My siblings, nope. So now I thought the Jack's edgy, so excuse me. If I was Big Ball Willie, I'd say, where my hug at? And then I'd jump her. No, I'm just kidding. Well, there's some truth to that. Not the jumping part. The droplets of paint on yours face and neck. Some on my face. Like singing along to the jongler. Actually got paint on you. Sorry, it's my fault. I'll get a towel right away. Or should I get a small towel? Dampen it with hot water. Turn my room, go back in front of her. Absolute cinema! Get my face out of here. Boom, look at that. Absolute cinema. Hold up. Let me pose. Let me pose real quick. Watch. This is a smart idea. Hold up. Yeah, look at that. Hold up. I feel like I can like. No, I can't. Point is, look at that, boom. Let me introduce you to my dadgummit. It's my love interest right here for the day. Here, I pat down your face and neck with a towel. Ah, is something wrong? It's hot. I didn't expect it. Pause. Pause. Sorry. I don't want to use cold water. Having finished. Pause. I need to stop. I have an issue. These curtains look fine. These? They're old, man. They're good. They're good. They're not even blackout. They're not even blackout. Like the sun goes up and it's like, oh my eyes. finish. I start to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Pause. Just for a little. Ooh! Now this, oh man, I'm giggling and kicking my feet. Man, I'm like, oh man, oh man, oh man. She looks in my eyes. Intense expression that I recognize from when I read her books. Very freak on, man. This is almost as if she's lost in days, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently half through slightly parted lips. She looks like Akano. She looks like Akano right here. Look at this. Hold up. This is literally Akano. Oops, I'm dying here. Hold up, give me like 2 seconds. I'm trying to pull up a reference image. I'm just gonna open my files right here and then put it to the side. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Guys, I'm cooked. I don't know what's going on here. Boom, look. Look at that, boom. Almost the same. Dude, that's like pretty darn close, I will say. Pretty darn close. What's happening? There's a moment from the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling. Your gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. Suddenly your face seems to be much closer to mine than it was a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little bit lightheaded today. Didn't mean to space out. It's fine. Well, it's kind of your fault. You want to go? I do that when I eat. I'm trying to finish this game. She's fine. Hey, yeah! That's number 2 waifu. Or 3. Number 3. Number 3. Yeah, she says that a lot too. Number 3. Number 1 is Rias. Rias Grammary. Number 1. Number 1 anime character. There's a shelf full of her right there. Picture brush it, but her movements seem clumsier. I mean, silent. Alright, we're just continuing. Why does it say there's only one person? I got no clue, man. YouTube is crazy. YouTube is like me with 2 hours of sleep. Dead. Yay, can I see it? Can I see the banner that we made? I'm a ghost. Come on, let me see the banner. Alright. It'd be too irresponsible for me with not my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. That's not your fault. The important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering hard things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. That doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. So he packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, I was glad I was able to help. Let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I can't say that without thinking. About today, it's fine, but we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over. Or we can go out somewhere. Hey. He shoots! Oh, I forgot. You don't like going out much. It's someone who shoot. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so you're top full. Kinda like that about you. And he scores! Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? I didn't get a chance to, he suddenly pulls back. Oh no! Pause! Hi, big ball, Willie. Okay, stuff to say hi. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? Too bad. I'm sorry. We'll be together for the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clean Bears, she hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Oh, well, I tried to stay in my room, and I changed my mind. But my imagination is being really mean to me. 15 minutes. So I had to come over here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having. Dang, dude. You're just get brain rot content on TikTok. That fixes my issues sometimes. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. She's just jealous that I'm rizzing. I know I'm doing a bad job at making this sentimental. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Big Ball Willie? I'm surprised to be happy for you. Or I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Big Ball Willie. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica was right about what? I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'll be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Dang, bro. He's spitting. Don't leave her hanging. I'm sorry, man. I can't control Big Ball Willie's actions. Somewhat, but not completely. Scared, Big Ball Willie? I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself, Big Ball Willie. I like you so much I want to die. That's how I feel. Oh, we get a confession here. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Or does Sayori nod? Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. What do I do? What do I do? We flip a coin! Flip a coin, flip a coin, flip a coin! Flick a coin! Or, flick a coin. Flip a coin. Alright. I've got a quarter. I've got a quarter. I've got a quarter. We're gonna let fate choose. Okay, this is for fate. Fate chooses. Heads, I love you. B, you will always be my dearest friend. Heads, I love you. Or should I go outside and get a flower and play the she loves me not? Alright, I love you. That's the route we go. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you can like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you truly are the most important person to me. Dang it! I should have saved before! I should have saved! No! No! I should have saved so I could do, like, you know, if I want to go back later on, you know. So I accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side. I'm scared. Oh no! I know we'll both be happy. Big Ball Willie. Hey man, we let fate. This is what fate gave. Fate gave this. This is fate. The heads, man. She's oh wait, did I mess with her? Did I mess with her feelings too much? I think I messed with her feelings too much. Is this really? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think I messed with her feelings too much. She's gonna be like, you love her more, you lied to me. Or she's gonna be like, you don't deserve me. And then she's gonna do something. You're gonna have to let go of me again. I love you, Big Ball Willie. I wanna be with you forever. Me too. Feels like Sayori's grip around me weakened a little bit. What is this? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I just thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now. Why won't the rain clouds go away? cause you know it was a coin flip. You're not going away at all, Big Ball Willie. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. No matter how long it takes, I'll always be there every step of the way. Well, at least I know I'm a brown-haired guy, alright? Just like me, for real. Brown hair. Oh, here we go. Woo! As you don't say anything, trust me. Oh, she's not gonna say anything 'cause she's gonna be gone beforehand, isn't it? So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first day, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same way it's always been, even if we really are a couple. I don't even know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me, I understand. I'm a gaslighter into making her believe it was all a dream. Well, we'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Big Ball Willie. Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sad. If I get really, really sad, that's the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. Ooh, yeah, no, that was a bad idea. Bad idea. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding her feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Cooked. Like cooked in like I burnt the steak, or I'm Gordon Ramsay. Day of the festival. Of all days, I expect this to be one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. Banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki as about the event. I haven't said that name in a hot minute. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. He's not getting that. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Big Ball Willie. Man, I wish I could have had her more than Yuri. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each one of the desks in the classroom. Man, why is my phone going off? I'm busy. Oh. Monica's placing, they must be the ones they prepared to have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again, that dummy. You think that on days this is important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remembered that what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. No, I said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Big Ball Willie. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Pause. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now. I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Man, she's got like a GoPro watching me. She's got like a cameraman. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? Sure I do. They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. Got one of the pamphlets laid down on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Depression. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. It's probably something like I laughed because I read that and I started thinking of it's in my skin, it's in my skin, it's in my skin. I started thinking of something like that. Like get out my head, get my head, get my head. Like I read it in a funny way, not a depressing way. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get my head before I listen to everything she said to me, before I show you how much I love you. Before I finish writing this poem, but the poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. Okay. What's this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Oh, Willie, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else she's written. But more than that, changed my mind. I'm gonna get Sayori, so, well, alright. Try not to take too long, alright? Oh, is it actually lagging? Let me triple check on my phone. On my phone! Alright, I'll keep an eye on it. I quickly leave the classroom. Oops. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should try a little harder for Sayori. No big deal. At least I wait for her or help her wake up. And the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Is my voice working? It is working. I have like a pretty short delay. Here, I'll pause for a little second. Give some catch-up time, you know? Just a quick catch-up time. I'll give like 5 more seconds. Alright, I'll give till 9 o'clock. It's 8:59. I need some time to mentally prepare. Don't worry, I keep the stream VOD on my channel. It should be up there. 8:59. How much longer till 9? 5 seconds. Uh-oh, watch there's like handprints everywhere. Ooh, scary. 9 o'clock, there we go. Told you yesterday things will be the same thing always been. That's all she needs, and that's all I want to give her. Reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. Dang it, expect an answer. She's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in your own house. That really is something a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Inside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Boom, baby! Daggum. This is should I feel bad? Oh, it's 9 o'clock for me. An exception has occurred. Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. She wouldn't do this. I think it was normal up to a few days ago. So I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. Point and laugh? I got you, fam! Where is the rope coming from? There's no fan. You're right. Suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday I told her I'd be there for her. Told her I know it's best and everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. Dang. What if I told her I was a friend? Huh? So I was there. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. I want to confess to her and make her feel even worse. Why was I so selfish? It's my fault. You're giggling at how unserious I am. I spent more time with her. I walked her to school and remained friends with her like it always had been. I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. We were 6? Dang. I couldn't do it. She never. And now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. And dang, 4 hours, 16 minutes. It took me about like 5 minutes to set the stream. Oh, there's different. Oh, there's different endings. So that's it. Like and subscribe. No. We'll do that, yes. But dang, dude, that's I'll click the weird thing. Oh, do it. Oh, this one. Is this supposed to crash my game? Act 2? How much longer? How much longer? Am I gonna be here for hours again? Keep playing? Okay. I'm gonna skip a lot of the dialogue. Cause it's I will be here for hours. Don't keep going. Alright. What in the world, dude? Can I get her? Can I riz her up? Dang, dude. Well, I gotta take the tie and the suit jacket off. We're getting serious here. Serious mode. Serious Saitama. Serious Saitama. Hold up. Oh, it hurts. I gotta pee so bad. I've been keeping that to myself all this time. I'll be right back. Up Monica, same bro. Watch out, Vic shows up. I got you. Wait, how long am I gonna be here? Technically, I finished the game, right? Technically, I finished the game, right? No. I'll keep going until I see fit. I mean, well, actually, I said I'd beat the game in one sitting. Well, not one sitting, because I had to pee. I said in one session. Right? That's what I named it. Check the closet. Maybe we speed run this mess. Still so much. Is there a way I can beat it before my bedtime? I'm just kidding, I don't have a bedtime, but object shows out of context. I'll put it on the... Oh, I can't? Don't skip that much. Alright, let's make a, let's make a compromise here. Right? Let's make a compromise here. The great compromise. Let me fix my collar. Let me fix my shirt so I look like I'm ready to make a compromise. Since I have work tomorrow. I saved. Alright. So I got work tomorrow, right? Right? Wait, can I, Alright, I saved it, so it should be fine. Compromise here. Oops. I'm being silly here. There we go. Alright, compromise here. Since I beat Act 1, right? I didn't know there's this much. I beat Act 1. I'll do a part 2. Thought I heard my name. Why do I feel like I'm hearing my name? I'll do a part 2. I'll do a part 2 for this. I might stream it too. This one. Part 2 at 4. 4 a.m. or 4 p.m.? Oh, 4 p.m. tomorrow? For you, that'll be, or for me, that'll be like 3 o'clock. Cause I have school. Hey, I'll do it at, whatchamacallit? Cause I get home at like, 5:30-ish, 5:30-ish. No, 4:30. Cause you got school before that, right? So I feel like when I'm live, or I feel like when I go live, it'll be good for you. Tomorrow, probably tomorrow. I have... Alright, got you. I'm bored! For being nice and watching me, I'll watch your thing for you. I'll watch it for you. For sticking around this long, I got you, fam.
For this episode for the Battle for Automated Candy, we are going motherfucking uncensored. Bitches.
I think Leafy deserves the death penalty.
Yeah! What? What? You want me to bend over backwards and let you...
Bro! I did not know what I was getting myself into.
That ends up at...
You might be the worst character ever conceived. Give me your money.
Hey, I only have a Reddit karma, sir.
I am nothing.
Hey, bad.
Ah! Very nice.
Oh my god! Pull me up!
Today we got no votes, which is sad.
I've never seen this before either.
Then what is it?
Crossing the border.
Isn't that
I'm just intrigued.
Bitch, you're a fucking drumstick. Get your head out your ass.
So, Wooer, Cotton Candy, Burger, and Wing Bill.
Man, that was the best steak I've ever had. I'm definitely coming back here.
I kinda liked it. What? Can a guy have an opinion?
This is like Family Guy out of context. But way different. My humor, dude.
Fine, what's under there?
Underwear?
You said...
This is like Happy Tree Friends, but different. Less violent, more, Just less violent type.
Cause he's the fucking shitty team leader. Fuck you, ass.
Looks like we know who the better team is.
Pooh, shut your dumb ass up.
I hope I don't fall in. I hope your brain is not too far up your head.
Yeah, this is probably the most random thing I've seen.
Yummy, delicious.
This is like worse than my For You page on TikTok. And that's pretty bad.
Charlie, you're a chicken. Ha ha. Wait, what?
I love the Charlie video where it's like Charlie here and then it goes to yes and then it's a bunch of naked dudes running out the room. I love that video.
Be completely honest here. Are you crushing on Gummy?
No. I'm gay.
Do we get donuts again?
Actually, for this elimination, if you're safe, you get a piece of poop.
You probably don't need me to explain how to use the ladder,
Pause.
do you? I do.
Triple pause. This is extreme random. I'm quite intrigued. I gotta put my fridge back together.
Wow,
I took my
was
fridge apart. Why is there water at the bottom of my fridge?
Kill yourself.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I will now activate the
What the Sigma?
Okay, now they're alive.
You're getting too much.
There we go, I fixed my fridge.
What the heck?
You're an idiot, and you'll never achieve anything. We're going inside of you now.
Kirby?
Ah, she's so pretty. Don't spy on my girlfriend!
That's it, you crap.
I feel like my ADHD is enjoying this.
9 plus 10?
Hey, dude, you're
I've sat still and watched this more than Doki Doki. Except for when Doki Doki got serious.
I'll eat it. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. I had that for lunch. Pretty darn fire. My eyes are. I feel like this is playing in like 480. 720. Oh, that's all it goes. My eyes are always blurry. That's why I wear glasses.
Push this button, it will end the world.
Hey, what's this button do?
That's a rip. That's a rip off of Dumb Ways to Die.
Yeah, why the fuck? Huh? Cookie? Sure. Oh, great. Now I'm on the same team as, like, Nasty Toothbrush.
This is random. Entertaining, though. Random and entertaining. And I'm hungry and I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. My eyes are killing me, dude. Well, that's gonna be it. While I've got y'all's attention, though, let me shout out a very small band. No, I'm just kidding. They're not small. I love them. This has been in my setup all night, somewhat. Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare. Fire band, fire album. I live on this. Anyway, that's all I gotta say. That's kind of my outro, just shouting out my favorite band. I ain't got much to shout out myself. I guess I have Instagram, but that ain't much. That ain't much. That's pretty much it, man. I mean, that's I guess tomorrow or the next day I'll do part 2. Because why not? That was pretty fun. Other than my ADHD getting to me here and there. Where's the There's no achievements. Oh, no way. My dad's friend played this game. 4.6 hours? 4.6 hours? Alright, anyway. Yeah, tomorrow or the day after. Depends on what I'm doing and what my homies are doing. Other than that, that's the plan here. Thanks for watching. Just remember me. Pretty much. Remember me. Pretty much. That's all I gotta say for myself. Thank you for sticking through and watching my silly gameplay. Alright, thank you.